Hello, hello. Hello, Affinity. Hello, Paul. Christona. Paul, thank you for the 14 months. My word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I'm just kidding. So I see that you put the thingy on. You could have just put that in the extras menu. You know that, right?
True. Well, yeah, you're right.
Nerd.
You're almost done loading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta.
Hey, sir.
Hey-yo.
Excuse me. I'm fucking dying.
Alright, go again. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
I'll be in it again. I'm just doing some audio.
I might bring Aki back for a minute.
I mean, nothing says you can't.
True. Yeah, I was just loading everybody in because I'm like, it's going. I'm almost done.
It will take a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
One day you'll have better internet.
Yes, sir. One day, hun. One day.
Yup. Love you.
Love you too.
Hey, call me.
I'm curious what's going to happen with that blade, considering it's been soaking it.
Sorry.
This is my.
That would be really
Hey, Ian.
Oh hey, what's up?
Not much.
my little best buddy.
How's it going?
I'll let you know if I'm down.
A lot of weird things are happening. That's all I gotta say.
Why is there a...
that hyena-based laugh?
Oh no,
I see Magnus.
that's the usual.
It's the laddie.
I'm gonna jump them. Hold on.
I'll let you deal with that.
Here, come over here, away from the chaos.
No, this is normal. I just would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here, so you know.
That's fair.
Any place that has frost is gonna be very, very cool.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised.
Fumi being there? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Libra.
Oh, did I say the wrong name?
I will say it is best to ask for permission before touching him, though.
Huh.
Some of these black dragons and these monsters that seemingly could annihilate me with thought. How do you
Hello.
prepare yourself for like these battles? Like how do you I can't think of anything that I could drink, put on myself, or try to suit myself up with to be able to even take down any of these creatures. How do you you've been out here on the frontier long enough, right? You battled against all kinds of things. How do you...
I would have thought it was a reindeer. Yeah. It's good, but also now think it could be that.
When it comes to facing a higher end dragon, no matter if it's an elder, black, or master or high rank, every monster
Yeah.
has issues.
Hey, Kit Kat.
My partners actually lost their position with a Rathalos, but they have faced the White Fatalis before.
They'll trample you
Not
if you
enough,
even look at them
completely
funny.
alive.
Really aggressive.
Damage is something that will happen. Might lose arm, or a few body parts. You know, if I was
Just don't be
lucky,
there at all.
my few
I'll never be in a situation with a moose.
but specifically a few others. When it comes to facing higher end creatures, or any creature in specific, armor can help, weapons can help you, but in the end, you need to know and stay focused. You lose that focus, or you underestimate the creature, you will go down like a
Oh, I thought
bee.
you said
No matter
that you
what you
wrestled some meese before.
You can drink many drinks we have. You can have all the demon drugs. You can have all of the elder dragon all the elder dragon weapons. But if you think you can handle something
I watch
you
I'm
can't,
terminally
you
online. I watch a lot of videos, and I watch just these mooses just
So
acting
a lot of it comes to
how the
focus
moose act.
and knowing.
And I'm like, I'll
your
never be
limits
there. I'll never
and the
be in that
monsters.
video. I'll never be a statistic.
It's not fully studied what monster limits are, but sometimes even in battle you will see them get exhausted, flee from you. That's because they're reaching their limits in a certain area, need to relocate to gather those limits again. Some even fall asleep while being chased. Fall asleep in their nest and forget like the hunter was there.
I like your nails.
Usually the bomb squad does those. We have one of those here. They're definitely a squad.
My last hunt, I actually got to do that for the first time.
I usually go head first, ready my great sword and hit it like a shrug until I fly back.
Fashion trend called officer.
Go with what works for whatever your style is.
You're right.
Okay.
My fish stayed intact, by the way. I want to stress that. This thing is powerful. I probably have to fish a new one soon, though.
It was going for like.
I mean,
Hey, Magnus.
Like an office.
Okay.
Hey, Magnus.
I do have one question.
What was your name, Hunter? I don't think I have a bot.
Oh, sorry. Vic. Vic King. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So,
Chaos is ensuing in my life.
bye.
So you're like,
Obviously.
I think you're probably more like an office person.
Gotcha. When it comes to wanting to research and learn more out here, I know that normally we go on specific hunts to specific places
going
that
on
the guild
here?
authorizes, but is there any way to get a guild authorization to possibly stay out there in the wild for a little bit? To learn or research more on some of the things out there? Sometimes I find I can only get so much info about these creatures, and it's tough because it's just not enough.
Yeah.
Or at least it doesn't feel like it's enough. Maybe that's just a me thing.
When you think about it a little
No,
bit,
it's
yeah.
completely.
You mean like going solo?
It's not. No, they mean staying out in the wilderness with a campsite. It's not rare,
I'm a twin.
but it's not really approved currently, as the monsters have been a little bit more on the rampage side. Currently, we have slightly opened up more. You can probably ask around to the closer people to the people that run your guild and probably see if at least a party of 5 or 6 can stay in a campsite. You might not discover too much as during the night most monsters do sleep. There are a few nocturnal ones, however. So if you can get that down and discuss it with your guildmates and guild leaders, then you can probably do a campsite. Though it might take a little bit more convincing in a sense.
Well, guess I'm packing provisions then. We're having fucking s'mores tonight, fellas. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can probably set you up if you want to go tonight.
I'm glad that you trust me enough that you immediately thought I was going to pick you, which you were right. Oh, that's sweet. Is there gonna be a hunt tonight?
Yes, I will not say.
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting on Calvin to get here.
As Calvin and a few others have told me.
Okay,
Plus they're doing
understood.
those new classes, which I think are actually quite nice.
They are enjoyable.
Oh fuck yeah! I take
got thrown
notes.
into the frontier
I
and
heard an
told
interesting way to learn about the monster. Gave us a good idea on what to watch out. Even in my first class I ever went to, I got jumped. That was on me. I completely deserved it.
I was the one to call them out.
You're a good hunter.
I've bettered myself. I'm a changed man. I'm now pious.
Actually, Silver, a question for you.
He gets lonely.
That test thing that you were doing the previous week, are you planning to resume that in a couple days?
Yes, I do need to get a few things fact-checked, as hunters say, but yes, I do intend to do it Friday. If it doesn't happen Friday, then that's because some bullshit happened.
Understood. Understood.
That's fair.
I'll be there for that
In
then.
a bad way, but it's more the fact of you guild are a little bit more different than how we handle it out here, so I need to maybe change up a few steps of the test.
Fair enough.
If I may ask,
And in no disrespect of me being a part of the Iron Grip, as much as I very much love and appreciate how much the Iron Grip has treated me and given me the opportunity to live upon
When did
this
you get
world,
that?
just out of curiosity, what does it take in order to become a frontier hunter
When did you get that? I
as
don't remember you
one
seeing
yourself?
that on you. Was it recent?
So, when it comes to the frontier, those who don't know,
I must
the
be
frontier is
fucking
known
lying then.
as one of the more dangerous areas
Been there for the longest time, ever
in
since I got the
the
arm.
entirety of this world. Us there being a lot nicer.
Understood.
You do face a few other dragons in high rank, but one of our first high rank exams is one of the higher end elder dragons, which was a woozy, and I got beat up in comatose for a few weeks. But it doesn't take too much. It's more of you need to train yourself in knowledge. A lot of these creatures can be a lot more ravenous and a lot more precise with their hits. They know how to fight hunters. They've been doing it for years and they keep learning. If you do want to go out into the frontier, I can maybe set up a few missions later on. But I do know there's a few things going around in the Astera and Camuran lands, as they say.
right.
I
would definitely-
some weather-based issues lately. The researchers have definitely been digging into.
Yeah. No, that one's very much concerning, to say the least.
So many theories.
I would definitely be
You're okay
interested
with
in
going
trying
down
out
about
these
this house.
tests.
Like for what I've
I
gotten
don't
from what
care.
you said.
As long as you don't give PTSD to someone, I don't care.
Understandable.
Again, I myself am not scared. Most hunters here are also not scared of most elder dragons. You just need to know that they need to not forget their place in the ecosystem. And they will.
I am very
Basically,
much
I
glad to say I, in fact, very much still am scared of dragons. I have not fought an elder dragon yet, and they sound fucking intimidating. I'm excited as all hell, but fucking scared as shit.
Thing. Fear keeps you alive.
No.
Fear lets you survive. And
You've at least seen elder dragons, though, Vic.
I've seen, have not fought yet. I am waiting for the day that someone tells me to.
I mean, take it from me, as I've fought in multiple Elder Dragons as well as quite a few of these Sapphire Star monsters myself. Even this armor was a part of some of the, well, one of them. And I've learned so much from it. And that's why I'm curious on the frontier. I'm, as much as I am a hunter of the grip, and there's still so much to learn. Perhaps it's something that I should look into. Oh.
Yes. Let me quickly look up something as I am going through my papers. But if anyone asks a question, please ask away.
Actually, you seem pretty knowledgeable. Do you...
Our friend from the Scarlet Crowns is here.
Well,
What happened to
Big Red?
Good seeing him here.
Do you happen to know of a wyvern called, Astelos?
Astelos?
Astelos. Sorry about that.
They're common Kimura, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well, they're...
And there's Calvin.
I read some stuff on them, but
And
don't
there's
really have a
Calvin.
whole lot of info on them. But
I heard that they actually almost look like they're trying to fix some things, but couldn't.
Hey, Dracono. Hey, Aki. Good seeing you.
Hey, Cynthia. Good seeing you.
Been a bit.
Yeah, I'm catching up on how they've been doing, and damn.
How you both doing?
Brain repairing. I'm going through a treatment at the current moment.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a gremlin here. Hey, Calvin. Hey, Yumi.
How have you been, Cynthia?
Busy. That's for damn sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What's the hunt?
We don't know. Calvin's about to find out.
You're happy now?
Yep. He's fucking crazy. That usually chooses people more prismatic.
How's it going, Calvin?
Pretty good, you know. Dying morally, but you know what? If I look in this general direction, I should be fine.
Just pretend that you have a mirror on the side of your vision, and then that'll help you.
Now it's better. Some people.
There you go.
Anyways. Yeah, anyway, what y'all learning about?
Well, he was regaling some stories and talking about frontier stuff.
I mean, nothing.
Okay. Well, if anyone wants to go on today's endeavors, I'll be in the tavern.
What is it today? That's probably for a better idea if I go and find out then.
That is beyond fitting. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Good seeing you again. Hope you've been well. Alright, let's see what he's got. In here, I think.
Bar area, the downstairs over here.
And this one? Okay. Yep. Ooh, hello.
I mean, so let's do it. I can handle a lot of shit. I'm willing to give it a go. I'm more like
taking 10 people today.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather jump in the deep end than start off.
So we're taking 10 today.
Tiny vacuum cleaner, I swear, not behind the damn desk.
The last one I went on was 9.
So it's gonna be serious.
That's fine.
You know what? Just because looking in that general direction hurts my eyes, I want to go stand on the stage.
You know what? Fair enough.
Is it gonna... Do you get like food and entertainment? Fuck yeah.
You're just getting followed.
If anything, Calvin.
My first act roasting everybody in this room until.
Let's go, Calvin roasting! Perfect! I have missed Calvin roasting. It is one of the best things ever.
Hi.
What's
okay,
this?
Darkness, my old friend, I will not talk to you again. You can take your raggedy black ass and saggy tits out.
Damn! That's the first thing I come to. Alright.
Calvin's roasting us again.
Get that shit loaded.
Oh,
You haven't seen nothing yet.
I have not, no.
You know, Calvin, before you start roasting us, can you move a little bit to the left? The light on your cue ball is fucking blinding us.
Supplies, okay?
Damn.
Thank you. Sorry. Bad for the eyes.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
He does.
Man, I miss Calvin roasting.
Abandoned rotter bomb. What you need?
And I thought my voice was
Let me get down to business. So, we're taking 10 people today to the southern reaches of our good old world in Astera. I mean, if you're wondering, why the actual hell are we going down there? Well, let's just say there may be a giant tropical storm that kind of appeared overnight and needs you guys to go down there and figure out what.
Yeah, I heard about it.
figures.
Yeah, we've been wondering about that.
Who's that?
Yeah, we've been wondering.
And we sent a team down there with a large armored airship, and the airship sort of came back in a mangled ball. Everyone was okay, but they had to walk out of the area.
Yup.
So we're assuming that's why we're sending 10 individuals down there, because just maybe it's a Kushala Leora. We'll paint to every god it's a Kushala Leora and just a Kushala.
Doesn't sound like
Believe
one.
me,
I don't think it is a Kushala.
Okay. That's fine.
So,
I think hard, dude. I think
you guys are
hard.
gonna go down there.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so.
Any monsters that push you too hard, because if push comes to
Doesn't
shove,
sound like it.
you can shove
I mean-
back. The reports that there was an Apex Rathian in the area, so I'm gonna give you guys.
And that's
out the wall.
why.
Yeah. Calvin. If there is an Apex Rathian in the area, it's not going to be a Kushala. Highly unlikely, at the very least.
Yeah, again, that's because they're like in the center of the large storm system. They weren't allowed to get any closer because the Apex Rathian was holding it as quote-unquote territory.
You get fed today, buddy?
It was a whole territory close to a storm.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why we need you guys to go down there and investigate. There was a village nearby. The village is gone. So you don't have to worry about, having to save anybody.
Giant storm.
There was village emphasis on was.
Wait.
The village remnants are still there.
Fuck,
Okay,
I'm
good. You
gonna
had your
hope.
hand raised, Mr. Radabon man. What is another question?
Rathians do not cause storms. Is the responsible monster on its own?
Cynthia
Yeah, we know Rathian doesn't
Is it what I
those
think it
kind of
is?
ships.
Maybe?
Depends on
But
what you
the
think
sad
it
part
is.
about it, what's ever making these storms, the Apex Rathian seems to be kind of.
Well, we have to go
territory
and
around
save your mount
so we
from.
kinda need people to get past that so we can figure out what the hell's going on down there. If you catch my drift.
Understood.
And a little update on our woman Kaylee Roots. There is no update. We haven't been able to get radio traffic into her village for the past, few days. After her last transmission from researcher comms, for those who saw, we have no contact with her.
Yeah, and someone got a hold of the comms and left a fun little message directed at me. Or at least it seemed to be directed at me.
Yeah, we heard that over at the commission. But regardless,
Yeah.
we're trying sending an airship in there.
Prepare
and
yourself.
The airship immediately made a U-turn because there's a migration going on currently. Welcome to spring, everybody, when the monsters want to get into the business because there's currently an
Mating season.
They want to get jiggy.
There's currently a migration of 3 flying wyverns and a brute wyvern making their way southbound, being the Grand Astalos, Glavinus, Diablos, and Basilgeese migration. So that's
Oh, yay.
fun.
Oh, enjoy.
So yes, other than we know what's going on with the village.
The little guy.
Hold on, just shut the people up in my comms.
Friend of Vic's.
This is an old white woman in my comms who's being annoying. Anyway.
Yeah, same. Don't worry
For the
about
ankles.
Got him on one of our
I
hands.
know. but
Taking care of him ever since.
we are taking
Leaf
a
loves him.
good even
He's
split
like
of 5 hunters,
It's a cool
5 researchers
It's
if we
kinda
can
cool.
manage. We want to know the most about the area as possible. Any monsters that may be in the area may be acting a little bit out of place. There were reports of a Devil Joe running away from something.
That's concerning if there's a Devil Joe running from something.
That's a bit different now.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Keep in mind, either it was running after something small, or would it seem like to other people that was fleeing because they couldn't see what it was running after. So that's a little bit of an issue since Devil Joe does not really care for its overall survival. So something got that thing moving. Either fear or food source. I don't know. They didn't get a good enough shit. The researcher said it ran from something, but I find that I'm gonna be the black guy inside of me. I call cap. I'm gonna throw that researcher talk out the way. I call full bullshit.
Yeah.
You cannot pay me to believe Devil Joe ran from something.
Not unless you had video evidence or something.
Damn. Exactly. Or something we really don't got like that much.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, bro. We got there's stories
No, you're fine.
that people tell their kids that Devil Joe will sneak into their freaking kids' bedroom at night and eat them, gobble them up. That put me to sleep at night. Believe me.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
But regardless of the fact, I need some hunters who are willing to legitimately, and I mean this by legitimately, and no pun intended, to travel into the eye of the storm. Who is willing?
I would, but I unfortunately have business tonight, Calvin, so unfortunately I have to bow out.
Alright, hold on, I also gotta wish
It's a good starter hunt for me to get back into things, I suppose. I have not been
For
on
you,
a
in this regard too, yeah. What you can find will be very helpful, probably. So, let me know what you do find.
This will be very dangerous, and we are not able to get radio traffic out to you in time. There's going to be a dedicated area for you to be dropped off at. After you leave that drop-off location, we won't be able to contact you until you get back to that drop-off location.
Dead zone.
Hey, my type of mission right there. Sign me up.
This is sounding more.
Alright, so let me pull out my picking pistols real quick.
Would you like to join? It is a research mission, technically.
Anyways.
I'd rather start off with something low rank or on the lesser end of high rank in order to get proper equipment. Oh my god, they were roommates.
You sure?
You know what?
It's going to be fun.
It's better safe than sorry, but do let me know what you find.
You getting hunter calm.
Alright. Suit yourself.
Okay, that makes 3.
Raise your hand, Cosmo, if you're going.
5.
Up, right here.
Man, I feel like I'm gonna get an even split 10 right here. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I'm having a struggle.
They just get really just 10 people in the room that raised their hand. Damn.
You really did.
Mark, Ben, freaking Cosmo.
Did I get pointed at? I couldn't even tell what you were pointing at me.
You did.
Cool.
Yeah, you did get.
Oh fuck it.
I feel that. It's hard to tell sometimes.
So yeah. Now. Today's mission lead for researchers will be the one and only, probably you know, you look a little shady today, but
You got this, brother.
In charge of hunters,
I
I'm gonna
dig
go
love.
outside and grab one of the guardians, because technically there's only 11 people, but you know, counting a guardian off for this one, because I'll be honest.
Yes, please do. I'd rather have someone familiar.
Yeah.
So while you guys defibrillate your information, by the way, I'm gonna leave this crate of antidotes on the
Let's do this,
You
huh?
guys can take as many as you think you're gonna need.
Hey, Calvin.
There's 80 in there.
Calvin, I can technically be on standby. I can technically be on standby, but I won't be available for about 2 hours-ish. So if you do need me to be on standby, I can be on standby after that.
Oh my god!
If that makes sense. Hey, Cora.
Same here. Calvin, can you spare one more? Yeah. Calvin, can you spare one more?
I don't think it's definitely not a Kushala. It can't be.
It is not.
And it's not a Matsu, because a Matsu is in the other direction. I think.
Unless they can travel from point A to point B via slipstreams.
I mean, probably, but as far as I'm aware, there are 2 storm systems running right now.
2 of them.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Exactly.
Hey, Calvin.
Sending these hunters into an area where they'll have no radio communication with us until they get out of the area.
What happened? I was told I was needed down here for something.
No. Calvin, is there 2 storm systems active or only 1 storm system active?
There are currently 2 storm systems active. The one
Okay.
we're going to be sending you to probably doesn't have a Mark II.
That's what I figured, because we're trying, like, Cosmo and our theory crafting as to what it potentially could be, so...
Can I be on standby for that?
We have something, I need to pull you for something, you know that, right?
Let's see, y'all probably got stuff to do later on tonight.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, we can be available after about 2 hours, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. Just wanna make sure the thing that kills an
No, it's
ogre
afterwards.
doesn't kill an ogre.
I know, but they're not going to that particular one.
I'll take the honor of it.
Yeah.
So I assume you're.
I mean, yeah, but Amatsu's still Amatsu.
Yeah, I gave the details. I'll catch you up to speed. Now, Cora, I want you to know this. There are 2 active storm systems. The one that's apparently killing Zenogres are up north. The one that's killing, people is down south.
Yeah. But like we said, Cora and I can be on standby, but it won't be available until about 2 hours-ish. So if you need us, you can get in touch with us and we can come in.
Now I gotta make another announcement.
I can be on standby as well.
I know, that's concerning.
Very much.
Hey Greg, thank you for the 11 months. And 3 months in advance, wow.
Oh my god, you're on shot mark.
What the fuck?
It works. Don't worry. It works every time. The commission approves these actions. Anyways, I got something to say.
There's a hole through the roof now.
If you happen to find
Yeah, I was
any
gonna say.
survivors of the village, please bring them back, because when our people got there, because I don't know if there's any children in the room.
Hey, Zrimura.
Okay, gotta make sure there's no children in the room. Alright, gotta make sure that Vex is not in the room, because he also counts as a child, but alright. Yeah.
Go on.
Anyways, yeah, there was a fully functioning village in that system, and it was a very large trading hub, of a population of at least like 40,000 people. Not a single person was found out of 40,000 people.
Christ.
Damn. Fuck. Yeah, that's bad. Ooh.
What we can tell about this storm, that it literally developed in under 5 minutes, giving these people no time to evacuate.
Shit.
Still pointing towards it.
That's definitely not Kushala.
Yeah,
That's definitely not a Kushala.
I am telling you now, this is not an
It might not be a
entry-level
normal
mission.
Kushala.
I can. No,
Not even.
Not at all.
talking yet. Believe me before I drop kick somebody.
By all means, Calvin, sorry.
Wall, but I'm not going to drop kick anyone. I'm just going to keep sending Fuminori at you. So
That guy defeated in arm wrestling.
yes. Again, this is not your average entry-level mission. You can take this time to feel like, hey, maybe I'm just not built for this. That's completely fine. I'm not forcing you to go out for this mission. But I'm just telling you, this is going to suck. I'm not going to sugarcoat a speck of this. It's going to suck. So, yeah, I'm warning you now.
Not even a rusted or risen Kushala can make that kind of wind.
Oh, yes. Everyone is still calm and quaint. I'll get your Lunchables and we let you guys underway.
Yeah, no.
Chef is currently on the outskirts of that place, so you gotta call it out there. And Chef said in his own words, in his deep ass voice, "I'm not fucking going in there."
That's something. That's something.
That is something indeed. Yeah.
A lot.
It's
It's not a risen. It's not a risen. Even Satsumi can't do that.
This is pointing way more and more towards Tempest, I swear.
If that fucker is there, that's concerning.
I don't think so.
The odds are it's looking like a greater and greater chance. More we're learning.
But I don't
If
think
he is
no
there,
one
though.
said anything about
Yeah.
dragon lightning. If that was the case,
True.
then it would
Yes.
probably be him.
Yeah,
but it is
because he
not.
loves using that shit.
He could have rised up a bit, who knows?
He could be watching though. That's the thing.
It's
Odds are it's an Amatsu.
It's not a
but
Matsu.
That has kind of been proven a bit different. No, it's not.
Well, I'm saying that given the situation, Tempest is probably around because it's Amatsu. If anything, he's gonna try to steal the kill and sap that power.
He can't sap the power. That would be Jason doing that.
I have a possible another theory, and I'm hoping this is not the case.
What?
I honestly hope it's not an Arch-tempered Kushala.
That would be scary. That would be scary.
This is why I'll be on standby.
Cosmo?
Storm system developing in under.
Oh no, sorry. Finish your thought. Sorry. Apologies.
A storm system developing in under 5 minutes. While Kushala can create tornadoes of that caliber, usually I would assume that would be a slow burn, as one would say. And not annihilating 40,000 people, there would be at least a couple of survivors considering the winds would travel in one straight direction rather than envelop an entire place. Now, Ibushi, on the other hand, centralized storms. If it's in one area, the storm is going to be in that area, and that's it. If it's right over a town...
Wait.
Shit.
We're talking about Ibushi?
There's the
the wind
potential.
serpent,
Yeah, I
yes.
was gonna say there's the potentiality it could be
Potential.
Ibushi. But why would Ibushi? I thought Ibushi was hiding in that realm thingy or whatever, like that space area.
I think I know why. More than if I can get context. How quickly was this storm developed?
Under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes.
Under 5 minutes, excuse me.
And that means Ibushi is looking for their mate. And that's gonna spell in calamity.
Ah, shit.
Isn't it great?
I wasn't here for the majority, so.
No, that checks out.
Because what Calvin just said, there's a storm up north that is...
Here, let's go over here real quick. Let's go over here real quick.
Yeah, come on.
I need to think.
That checks out.
Yeah, I know.
100% checks out. So, in Kimura, there have been reports of apex monsters that have weathered Ibushi's storm, which essentially give them powers similar to deviations.
Oh, yay.
If there's an apex Rathalos, or what was it, Rathian, whichever one it was, they have probably weathered that storm and become that apex, and have guarded that territory as their own.
Apex Rathian. Their poison is not fun to deal with, because it attacked the grip once, actually.
Yeah, that's why Calvin put a whole box of antidotes out there, so make sure you grab some, brother.
Yeah.
If you run into an Apex Rathalos, be prepared to have cold drinks, knowing it's gonna feel like a active volcano zone if you're near an Apex Rathalos.
Yeah.
So what the team is dealing with is a Apex Rathalos or Rathian.
Rathian.
Either of the two. Okay, Rathian. Thank you. And the possibility that Ibushi may be out there due to this storm that have developed under 5 minutes.
Correct.
Yes.
But we don't know for sure. If anything, keep me apprised, take as much detail as you can, and get that information to me. And I would not be surprised.
Pictures.
I would not be surprised if fucking Tempest shows his face.
Go to my
If
camera.
Ibushi
I would
shows-
not be surprised either.
If Ibushi actually does show up around this mission, keep me up to date as well, because I've actually been looking into the Phantom Zones myself, and the fact that Ibushi was within the one Phantom Zone that Lloyd took us to, more than likely, Ibushi is out looking for that mate.
The question is, though,
it's not
if they're looking for their mate, why did it leave the Phantom Zone?
I can probably answer that question. Their mate is dead.
an Ibushi?
Their mate... Yeah. Yeah, Narwa's dead. Narwa's been fucking dead. The 6th Fleet killed them.
I was a part of that.
Yeah, Alaris told me that. And yeah, Alaris was the one who led
Who's
that
to say it's
endeavor.
not another one?
It's possible.
That is a possibility.
It's more than,
It
yeah,
is a
it's more than
possibility.
likely possible.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but
Because
the one narwhal
thing
we know
if
is dead.
Ibushi's, yes, if Ibushi's in the Phantom Zone, right? Here's the thing: in order for Narwa to essentially copulate with Ibushi, Narwa consumes the male.
That is true. Yes.
Which then,
Praying
which then
mantis
becomes
style.
Narwa the All-Mother.
Yeah.
Which includes both their storm capabilities and the electrical capabilities.
Mm.
Which I assume that is not the case at the moment.
Well,
Hopefully.
No.
let me know what you find.
If
Because
the storm is not as bad as it sounds, more than likely, Mbushi or the other one is more than likely inside that storm, and will have to be taken care of before Mbushi or the other one finds out.
I can tell you this for a fact: Amatsu is not down there. Amatsu's up north.
Yeah, Amatsu's
We
up north,
know
killing
for a
Zenobia
fact. Yeah,
Switch.
we know for a fact Amatsu's in the north. So whatever's down to the south is something completely different. Hi, Maxine.
And they
Here's
will
my
rise to the
theory
south?
on this whole.
Is that
Did you have a
here's
good
my
nap,
theory.
Maxine?
Hey, Maxine.
Good
You
morning.
looked adorable.
Shut.
Oh.
But
Don't worry about it.
Your take on this whole entire thing personally. If they're looking for their mate, I would assume this whole entire tornado is a distress call for, oh, I'm here, come look for me kind of deal.
Pretty much, probably.
So, if you
That's-
ask me
that's what I'm
personally,
thinking.
Narwa is probably in between those two tornadoes, trying to decipher on where is which. So, when you think about it, if there is another Narwa, it'll be in between those two tornadoes in some location.
Exactly. Yeah.
Neither of which is
We
good.
don't have an Ibushi.
We do have an
a whole
Ibushi.
different level of
No, we do
issues.
have an
Yeah,
Ibushi.
that-
Keep them away from each other.
Yeah, I know.
So, dude.
Exactly.
That's what we're hoping, because the last Mbushi that we were able to sight was inside the only Phantom Zone we were able to study upon before we had to evacuate it quickly before Mbushi came for us.
Hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
And it is mating season.
Where?
I mean,
That's
does
what
that
I'm saying.
matter?
Hamburger.
Does it really matter considering what they are?
Especially regardless.
I'm gonna
Mother.
talk to a few other people.
Because you know where Amatsu is. Amatsu's up north. And the potentiality of
Yeah, and this Amatsu's not a normal Amatsu after all.
It's that.
If it's a Matsu, you get the fuck out.
Nothing too serious.
Yeah, no, we need, you're gonna need a bigger team, and that's why I'm gonna be on standby to get you all out of there, just in case. I'm bringing both my horns, so if I can play a tune for both of y'all, for all of y'all, before y'all drop in, I'm going to.
All I'm gonna say is, before, this is gonna be a dangerous mission no matter what we fucking face.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just gonna be on our toes the entire, on our tone the entire time, and just hope and pray.
Did you guys look at the bounty board as well and see all the stuff that I saw?
A Crimson Glow Valstrax was on that, yeah.
Crimson Gold Valstrax, Gormagala, Pink Rathian, what the fuck?
Gormagala's not a problem.
I know Gormagala's not a problem, but it's like, it's an elder but not an elder, we don't
It's
know
a pseudo
whether
elder. It's pseudo.
Yeah.
Hold up, did I just hear Gormagala wasn't a problem? Nah, I gotta tell y'all some details about today. Why these three creatures were picked for the bounty board.
I have a go for a good.
No, I know y'all kill chaos.
No,
I know y'all kill chaos. But the reason
You should
being
not
why
probably
these
be
creatures
using
on the
that.
bounty board is this Valstrax.
I know.
Yeah, this Valstrax it tore through one of it kind of flew through one of our outposts at full speed and kept moving.
Okay, was it clocked faster than that one's?
A little bit slower than that once, but let's be honest. A creature going beyond Mach 2 is still a creature moving beyond Mach 2.
That's still
Yeah, that's fair.
bad. That's still bad.
No, I'm faster.
Maxine still holds the record as the fastest in the region because, you know,
Okay,
beyond
listen
Mach
here.
6 is, you know, very
Wherever you
impressive.
live, listen here.
We're getting to Mach 7. Slowly.
Fucking hell.
Oh, every time we try to clock it faster than that. Yeah, no, I'm telling you right now. We thought Kushala the Aura Winds could hold Crimson Star in place.
No.
Escape the atmosphere of Astera.
Yeah,
Look,
no, it's not gonna
look,
hold it.
look. Even my winds couldn't hold Crimson Star.
Has gotten out of Astera like 4 to 5 times already.
Yeah, I know.
Rotate. Alright.
Rotation sensation.
Now, the Gormagala have picked up a Aptonoth with a cart, threw it into another one, grabbed the cart again, and proceeded to beat 5 hunters near death to it, and then threw them back, and then threw them into a Gossarog, grabbed the Gossarog, and made it choke on its own hand.
That's impressive.
Okay, so not only are we dealing with a problematic Gormagala, we're dealing with a smart Gormagala.
Oh, that's intelligent, yeah.
We love the smart ones.
The only saving grace is that it's not chaotic. Or a Shigaru.
Now the thing is about this Gormagala, that's average intelligence.
I was gonna say, and I think there's only one Shigaru that we know of currently, correct, Calvin? And that's Scar.
The only problem with Gormagala is its frenzy virus and how it spreads. That's the only problem we have.
Yeah. Now the pink Rathia is on the bounty board because it's a personal vendetta. Someone's pet Dodogama got killed by a pink Rathia now. So yeah.
So this is beef settling. Got it.
Understood.
One, Dodogamas are on the list of do not hunt right now, and are very much pacifist ones. So it being killed and being someone's like rider one, that makes Sanders a rider want the pink Rathia and
Maxine, I'm gonna need you to do me one favor, my G. Shut the fuck up. That does not exist for Dodogama.
Remember Scorch when he used to be around? How basically we covered some people have been telling us.
That
my
was
mother
because
said
he was a big.
Dodogamas.
Yeah, that was y'all. Not everywhere in the state, motherfucker. We still
No,
can
I'm
hunt
not saying everywhere,
Dodogama
I'm
because it
listening
gives
to
them
the
decent
bread.
materials. I know, but you guys are trying to slim it down a little bit. The reason we just don't do Dodogama hunts in here because
You
got it.
hey, maybe you should just come around here more often and stop looking like the ideal version of a fucking hourglass figure.
So I do fashion designing. I kind of like that.
I mean, she does look pretty damn good.
Built like a giraffe inverted.
I mean, to be fair,
I don't know, you look damn good.
there's a reason why I have yet to wear my energy content armor around during any time we're out in public. Let's be honest.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
You would know what the female energy content armor looks like, so you know why I'm making that statement.
This mission, if I may ask.
10, but 11 including Carnage.
Thank you.
Got it.
But yeah, letting you know this because you you are literally irradiating with thunder and lightning as we speak. The one in the north is only creating harsh winds and thunder. The one in the south is only creating harsh winds and rain.
Stuff that has a lot of energy to get fire.
That might be
Harsh
leaning more
winds
towards
and rain.
Sushi then.
Now, again, the one in the north is assumed to be a Matsu, but that's not usually what a Matsu does. A Matsu usually does everything that a hurricane would normally do, so that's odd.
I mean, it was still close
He
to
doesn't
where
just specify.
where Roots was.
Like I
and
said, I
they
think
did
it might
say
be a
they did see
narwhal in
Matsu
Ibushi
there,
since it's
so-
mating season.
Well, Narwhal and
we
Ibushi
killed
are like
Narwhal.
lifetime
Narwhal
mates.
killed because of the
Exactly.
6 we took him down. And I was there for that.
Yeah, but again, Narwhal is a species. Keep that in mind. Narwhal and Ibushi
Yeah,
are
there's
a
not only
species.
one.
So there could be a good possibility of another one rising, but it's a very long time. And Ibushis are mated for life, aka they don't easily move on to a new mate just after they see another one. If there is another one, he may mistaken it as theirs. So you know.
That's what I was thinking as well. Given how it's storms moving in on each other, that's what I was assuming.
But you know what? I'm gonna need the hunters to probably get ready here because stuff and things. We're probably gonna get started here pretty soon. Don't want to keep y'all here forever. Don't want to drag too far into the night.
Are we
So,
departing now?
Calvin,
We're getting ready to depart. Just get everyone ready, and I gotta get things situated. Okay?
yeah, Calvin,
Come along onto the ship just to play a song.
Right now, like people rallied up. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Calvin.
Female void on the stage.
Yes, woman.
I was gonna say, we can be on standby if you need us after about 2 hours. So
again, there's
I know.
Again, freaking Kaminari is also on standby, so you guys are gonna be probably second foot with that one. If
That's
the
fine.
situation is too much for Kami, you probably expect more Guardians to get called in than that one. But again, if they call for y'all specifically, yeah,
Hey,
no.
we'll be.
We can't get contact after the hunters leave.
Yeah.
As soon as the hunters and researchers go into the storm, we have no communication until they reach the exit point.
Yeah,
So if
no.
they need help, they have to be on the back foot.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
It's
We'll
gonna
be.
a wall of wind.
Look, you've seen me create walls of wind. This is like 10 times stronger than that, from what I'm hearing.
It's not just a wall of wind. It's a continuous wall of wind. Not just a like straight up pillar. Like something that stretches for miles in a direction.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen what I can do with my wind magic. But it's like, I know for a fact that I'm outmatched by that, just by hearing that. More than likely.
Yeah, I don't know what's creating this, but if we can get pictures and figure out what happened to all 40,000 people in a village in around 5 minutes, then I would like to know that.
Agreed. But if you hear anything, get in touch with us. Cora and I will be around. So, and Cora, you and I need to. We've got some things we got to take care of here in about 25 minutes.
But I'm not gonna lie. Hearing the whole 40,000 people in 5 minutes. I don't want to be a downer or scare
No,
people.
I'm aware.
This kind of.
I'm aware.
This kind of sounds like the same situation as you know.
Yeah. Let's. We can't make assumptions right now with this thing. So all we can do is just wait.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just glad it's not that, and it's something else we could maybe deal with.
Look, I'm glad Cosmo's going on this because Cosmo will give me whatever they find full fucking details. So. And I trust my brother, so my brother's one damn good researcher.
All I'm gonna do is just hope that it's just something a little less that we can deal with. Or we're too busy focused on each other that we can get out.
I gotta go and check on Satsumi too.
I'm saying there needs to be a way to get them to move away from each other. If it's something where we can't let those two storms merge, then we're gonna need to find a way to get those away from each other ASAP.
I'm gonna have to go and check on Satsumi too, just to make sure, because the last thing I need is her going off again. Which, to be fair, that was. Yeah, though. To be fair, that was Amatsu deciding to fucking show up at the recess, and she went after, like, I guess, cross her territory.
I'm well aware. We booked it out of there.
I know.
After we did take down their ears.
I know.
How's that out, sis? You coming?
Yeah. Right. I do need to find what's her name at some point. I need to talk to her. What's her fucking name?
Let's do this shit.
Starts with an S.
It's fucking my room.
Talking about the one right there?
I don't fucking know.
We're the warriors of the mind.
I don't know, but Cora.
Appearance. What do they
I
look
don't
like?
know. That's the thing. I've only heard them on comms. Anyways, Cora needs me. I gotta get going. So. Be safe. Take all the notes. Let me know what you find.
Of course.
I'm kidding.
I know if you make it two, it's a BOGO.
Love you, Cosmo.
It's a BOGO?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do too.
I only get one half off.
See you soon.
I'll be fine.
Okay, so...
Pigeon. By pigeon.
Hamburger. But yeah, it got all.
Hamburger? What the fuck you mean?
It could be.
Apparently that's its name.
Hamburger has a name tag on him now.
Excuse me. Does anyone know where they have a money converter? Because I'm stuck with credits, and this place takes silver coins.
Probably
and
there or
as far as I'm aware, they can't do credit to Zen, right? I don't think you can.
I
think go downstairs, go down there, and find Calvin.
Talk to Calvin, yeah.
Yeah. Calvin will be able to help you with that.
Yeah, talk to Calvin.
Well,
Yeah, they'll
I
be
feel like they're in
They'll
a
be
lot
fine.
of pain.
Yeah, they'll
Well,
be fine.
congratulations. I'm happy you're better.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of pain and suffering going through it, and a lot of red, but you get used to it.
Hey, Bandit.
You can just do that? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't do it often because I still need to learn how to control that.
Different
immense
map,
power,
real.
Since I realize that for me, when I basically go into this state, it's more of a enhancer on my strength, but my speed goes down, so something I could rarely use.
Oh, okay. I guess fair.
Since my whole benefactor is zoomies.
But the zoomies.
Yeah.
And zoomies.
Anyhow, we should probably get going.
Yeah. That reminds me, Cora. Tomorrow night, on the Azure, I want to speak to you in private.
Did I do something?
Nope. Nothing bad.
Someone else do something?
No. Nothing bad. I promise you that.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Where you going?
Okay, I gotta ask the million-dollar question. Did someone die?
No.
Okay, good. Okay. Listen, in this multiverse, anything's possible. You just have to ask all the right questions.
True.
I'll probably head home myself. I wanted to come say hi. I got what I wanted.
I mean, I'm gonna make
It's good
sure
seeing
my
you.
team's all prepped up for
Yeah, it's good
being
seeing
on
all of you.
standby for a bit, because
Yeah.
what you're dealing with out there, it's gonna be
Yeah, what's up?
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you too, Aki.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bird.
Oh, they no
Oh,
bird.
so, that's I think it's a Barnos, usually found in the Elder's Recess. Usually, and essentially it's a form of Wingdrake.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, I'll see you all next time.
Take care, Aki. Safe travels.
You too.
Man, me was just like, yes, I understand things.
Yes, I understand.
See what the chaos is.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Yeah, I went into the NPC thing and it was like store exposition and it was like, oh Willow, do you want to go to NPC 2 to not hear this shit because you're on standby? I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'm out, bye.
Good luck. Yeah, I mean, if we get pulled for, because Gren and I has a thing, we have a thing going on for about 2 hours-ish, so.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll smack you hit the jaw of a savage devil Joe, it'll be fine. Whatever it is, I'll just smack it upside the head.
It'll be great.
Ah, yes. It'll be fine.
It'll be great. Good
So
luck.
about that group
Probably not
instance.
a problem that a
Yeah, I
devil
gotcha.
was running from whatever the fuck it was.
Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute.
Definitely not a problem.
Alright.
Totally.
Yeah, no, definitely no problem.
Alright.
What you talking about? Death. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, this is Neo City. Ugh. Not my...
Alright, instance up.
circus there.
You have no idea what the other is? You'll find out. You'll find out. Because I couldn't be on this particular one, I do have one teeny tiny tidbit of information. I cannot say anything, but I do have a teeny tiny tidbit of information.
here.
Welcome to Sector 7, 7th Heaven.
That's a mouthful. It's a tongue twister.
Sector 7, 7th Heaven. Sector 7, 7th Heaven.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'll be in my casual clothes because it's just casual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like if this was an 8, we could just be like, oh yeah, this is where this is where our the twins' contact is.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll go cards up when folks get in.
Yeah. Are we taking the picture first?
Yes.
Or...
I want to get the picture first and foremost.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
You have your gun. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be on my
Oh
combat.
my god, give me.
You know what? Yeah, I'll sit in the combat one too.
I'm now leading the Silvercore.
Union.
I guess I was just here.
Oh no!
I'm taking this place over in the name of the fucking Union.
Oh. Okay, I want to apologize.
I'd like to apologize.
Hold on. Beating stick.
Damn. Bam, 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 bam. So is 7 yours, right?
7 is their district, yes.
7 is Tenchi's, right?
7 is Tenchi's, yeah.
Yeah, we have 8.
What?
Well, we have lower 8, but we also have some of upper 8. We have like the like 8 is like the nicer of like of most of the districts.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
The one that's the most
is
not
nicer.
nicer is Sector 5, which is Wall Market.
Which is CJ's.
Walmart grade level sector. Amazing. Drink.
Now we wait.
Zero did bring up a point. Do we know who the new we don't know who the new recruits are in character yet, right?
We don't know.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay. So we don't have like a list of
You
like, oh, there's
you
people signing up.
technically pulled one because
I know one.
Well,
I know one.
So in this case, it's not necessarily you know them. It's more so what we'll do is when Usagi gets here, what it'll be is you showed them how to get back to Neo Elysium basically, and you simply said,
yeah,
go to this place on this day at this time, and you'll find something that'll be what you're looking for. You'll figure it out, basically.
Yeah.
Because you're obviously not gonna say anything. Like I don't think you said anything about you being part of the Corps.
Nope. All I said was I have an idea for you that you might be able to, get
What
back
is my
at the
left
Union
foot
for.
doing to me? Stop it.
I have something for you.
Should that be?
Beach.
Should I pop into my character or just wait a little bit?
Pop into
Yeah, go ahead and pop into it.
Yeah, pop into it.
Yeah.
That's me.
No, do you want
Anyway.
do you want the combat variant because it's already
No.
ready?
Social. There is no
yeah.
combat. I'm literally in it because fuck it, we ball.
I was gonna say my combat is also optimized as like hell.
Mine's not.
Sucker
Smile.
with
Too.
what? Why? Because of HUD.
Yeah, it's decent, but it could be a lot. Yeah.
Only so much we
Like
can
if it
do.
wasn't for the
You don't have the you don't
Light
necessarily have that.
this
Like a
model would
lot of
be
us don't have the
perfect.
talent for heavy
Oh my
optimizing.
god, it's Razor.
Oh, there is one thing which I will repeat once we
Razor.
gather everyone. For those of you who have call signs, we pretty much gonna do with the idea of you technically don't have them in character. You're getting them from the like Tenchi and Merc after basically like initiation or like after a bit of like training
So
stuff.
for now,
It-
just keep
no,
the-
it's you can keep the dog tags there, but like if it has your tag on it, it's not quote unquote there. Like if your name is on it, then it's not necessarily there.
After today, it should be, right?
I don't know if it's after today or not.
I would say after today, yeah.
Okay.
Zero had an idea for it, but we can talk to him when he gets his ass in.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was poking about it in the DM comms.
Oh,
Hello.
I am going to yell at my tracker.
It's
Give me
a
a second.
fighting.
I fixed it.
I'm ready for Zara to be like Simon Cowell.
Also, what kind of district is this supposed to be within?
This is Sector 7. This is Sector 7.
This is so.
7.
There are two parts of what I call where we live. I gotta come up with the city, but
Alright, I'm gonna change my
the
tracker.
upper plate and the lower plate. If you think Final Fantasy 7, that's the kind of concept here. This is
We're literally in it right now.
Okay,
We're
so
literally in 7 right now.
this is Final Fantasy 7.
I've never played Final
I know.
Fantasy.
Me
neither.
Anyways.
So in Final Fantasy
I'm
7,
just
there
like,
are
whoa.
8 sectors in a city called Midgar, which I might just take that name to be honest. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what? Hey, Tenchi. So when we're knocking on the door, like you know, when we're in a rush, are we knocking with our hands or are we knocking with our feet?
If we're in a rush, just
Knock with
shoot
your
the
foot.
door or knock with your foot. Yeah.
That fucking TikTok is so damn good. If you're being impulsive, or you do knock or do you kick?
Knock with your foot. Brilliant.
It's so good. Have I sent it to you? I will send it to you. Hold on.
You haven't, no.
Oh, it is
Send it to
so
you. It's
fucking
so
funny.
fucking good.
It's so fucking funny.
Okay.
I can pull it up on my stream. I can pull it up on my
sounds-
stream. I'll pull it up on my stream.
Yeah,
Here,
good.
hold on, let me go look.
Yeah, get on my stream and I'll show
Everyone
you.
just look at your stream.
Hey, Sagi.
Also, I'm sure you've saw through Silas's sheet. I did give him the debuff or major
Whoa,
or
okay.
minor weakness.
Let me
being
go find that
nearsighted, so,
TikTok.
when he
It depends, Ash. We like I've told you before, we don't set lobbies. We just do like gathering sessions basically, and we're trying to prepare times and stuff like that.
And whenever he has to be in combat or in the air, that's when he'll have to put on the mask, which in either side I can. So the mask cannot overlay with the glasses. Because you see how they can get in the way, so it's either or.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
What the fuck?
We're being
Yeah, but in terms of there's the sectors. There are 8 sectors in Silvercore in terms of.
Okay, I have
where
the thing
most
up
of
on my
where
stream.
My characters and most of the characters live.
Let's
currently.
go.
This is Sector 7, which Tenchi runs, and Sector 8 is overseen by these two. Sector 5 is overseen by Maxine's character CJ, which I made for them. And then
Isn't
Ace,
six
I believe,
isn't 6 with
I think 6 is with either Ace or Zara, one of the two.
I forget. Also, I have the TikTok up on my stream if you want to see this real quick.
Yeah. Come
So
look at
fucking,
it.
it's
so
so
good.
fucking stupid.
What are you showing on your screen?
I love it.
Okay, ready? Gren, you ready?
Go for it.
impulsive. Are you supposed to kick or knock when you're impulsive? Knock with your foot. Brilliant.
It sounds like Xander's, doesn't it? It sounds like Xander's.
It really does.
Knock with your foot.
Hang on. I'm gonna tap into the stream and I want to see this. Give me a second.
Okay, you better. It's so good.
Wait,
it
sounds
sounds
being impulsive. Are you supposed to?
It has the same energy of Patterson fire a warning shot. So this is an hit 32 grenade block. Yeah, potato, just fire
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Oh. No, it doesn't
Pit,
sound
go
like
ahead and
him.
load
It's
into your
something he
model,
would
please.
do.
Go ahead and load into your model, please.
Yes, please. Holy fuck.
Actually, I'm gonna have to start showing everybody the models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's just yellow, white robots for me.
I forget.
Oh, no.
I keep on forgetting, Gren. I need to send you this.
Yes.
I don't know if you took a look at the sheet,
Right.
but this is the backstory that I
so-
wrote for Silas. It is literally 2 paragraphs.
For
Let me-
you,
I should probably do the
for
same
you,
as well.
I didn't say anything about.
I should probably do the same as well because
And like I said,
all I said was I have.
in the general chat
brought
on
you back
Silvercore,
to-
yes, I poured a bunch of money for this.
Oh, okay.
I worked my
Cool.
ass off.
You doing okay?
Don't worry, I'm
Feeling
just
better?
I'm eating pizza right now.
No,
feeling
health-wise.
better is the feeling better is still the question. So I had a lot of abdominal pain at about like 5 a.m. this morning. So I got my parents to take me to the hospital, and they put me on a lot of fluids and such. And it turned out just to be like a stomach bug.
There we go.
Damn.
Let's read this backstory real
Got
quick.
my character's backstory. I will send it to you, Gren. Well, cause. Ah, shit. I went way over the character limit for Discord.
Hey, if either of you noticed, Lindy's making a cyberpunk hacking asset.
I saw that.
Yeah, it is free, but
It's not-
everyone
it's
has to
not been released
have that
yet.
asset.
Also, I saw some of those effects on the players on the receiving end of that. I do not like what they were doing. That is, that's bad.
Gonna kill your eyes.
That is
Wait, for what?
real. So
Plus, you have.
there's
to
a
have,
new
both
like
people have to have it
cyberpunk
for it to do
hacking
anything.
like asset that's being
So,
created,
that's gonna
and
be
like if
annoying to
people
set
like
up
2 people have
once
it
it's on
like on their
NPCs.
models, you can directly interface, like you can interfere with their vision and shit.
First half, and
like
It's basic. It's literally the cyberpunk.
Yeah,
visual, like,
yeah.
hacking stuff where you it all goes.
Gren,
So
I
that'll
used
fuck with
my
your eyes.
character's backstory as well.
I mean, when you think about it, you could just have it set to where it only like how I would do it is just have it set to where if you got hacked in character, have it set to where someone doesn't affect you. You just affect yourself by pressing a toggle. That would just be the easiest way to do it. And you can get rid of the
It'll
visuals
be-
and edit them obviously
Oh, yeah.
too.
Yeah, if we do use a system like that and actually put it, we'll just have a like text like you were hacked. I think I would rather do that.
Just like get wrecked, nerd.
Damn.
You've been
hacked.
hacked.
Congratulations.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about my vision being hacked because I got organic eyes.
I have one.
For me, the only thing that Tenchi has to get worried getting hacked is her nervous system. If her nervous system gets hacked, she's basically a puppet to whoever controls her.
I mean, that's with a few people. That's with a few people.
Eyes,
And that's why I don't have cybernetics.
and legs. That's
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
all the cybernetics I have are
I should
the
actually put
eyes,
that in
neck
here.
enhancement, right arm, and legs. That's it.
I'm making a note of my sheet about
Actually, my character cannot have cybernetics. Her body heals too fast.
making a
for
note of
cybernetics
the
to be implanted.
we're the Sector 8 leaders. Under residence, under the resident section. Why is my foot? What the fuck is with my tracking? God damn it!
Yeah, cybernetics
The
can't
tracking
be
is yes.
implanted.
I
The
cast
body would reject
left
them.
foot distortion.
Motherfucker.
I cast pretzel.
I cast fire.
Oh, I put it on end. Whoops. That's fine.
Spicy.
Oh.
Why is it spicy?
Oh, that was
Why is it spicy? Spicy.
Why do you keep shooting me? Why did you like shoot Veer? Or Usagi or the upper plate so it can follow us again?
Why'd you shoot my knee?
Why don't you shoot the upper
Fuck your
atmosphere?
Nico kneecaps.
Well, the plate's falling again. GG's, everyone.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
It's like you just shoot and like you just hit the one like tiny little pipe that just makes a catastrophic reaction.
Oh fuck!
Sitting here like, huh? At least you didn't hit the pipe. There's a hole in it. Shit.
It reminds me of what was it? Sonic Colors, where like after like was it the first or second boss, like a fragment of like the boss gets stuck inside like one of the reactors and it starts making that leak, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it finally explodes, and it's just like, what the fuck?
What
did that happen? Oh wait.
Hey, Gren, can I actually ask something?
Y'all got
What's
any
up?
enemy
Like,
fire? Is friendly okay?
What's the backstory so far? Like, what happened?
So to let you know,
Y'all
in
got
terms of
any enemy fire?
Silvercore,
Is friendly okay?
I know you were in the closed RP before things happened, but oh my God, Azara. Anyways,
Azara.
Holy shit, it's Azara.
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
He's about to be Simon Cowell.
Ah, fuck.
but in terms
Fucking
of,
shoot him.
But in terms of Silvercore, from the
Why do you seem
time we
smaller?
were in the academy up to
Yeah, why are
now,
you smaller?
it has been 10 years, so 10 years have gone
This is the model's
by.
default height. Blame this man.
Silvercore is now not an academy, but it's a mercenary group run by Tenchi.
This is not the normal
Since
height I have in my
I
house,
will say that the
because
academy got shut
I'm
down.
not sure. Let's even
Who are you and what have you done to Azara?
It's too big, man.
Legal provisions.
Too many drugs
on the floor.
We are still.
Oh, what the fuck, man? That's shit.
Because
More
we're our own
accurate.
mercenary group. And we're still trying to take down the Silver Union and possibly other corporations, which I need to write up.
I don't want to go into my. You know what? Fuck you guys. I will go into my combat battle and I will laser all of you. Yo.
No.
Ow, my knee.
I'm about to make me hit more.
I'll just go into my combat
What's going
battle
on?
with my bike
Your
and I'll
tracking is
roll
fucking
over.
up and your knee's fucking up. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my tracking today. It's really
Oh,
fucking-
mine just my IRL knee.
Your
I
knee's
bent
messing
it.
up and her
Weird.
Sears leg. Yep, just like now.
I don't know why. It's just being dumb.
It's just. It's just I guess you guys just missed out on leg day or something. I don't know.
I think we did.
Hey.
You gotta lift them knees.
Yep.
Who? Is there an O in my name? Ah!
Oh my god, this man's Mega Man.
Big stick.
Where are those?
No, these aren't Gundam arms. They're just arm cannons.
I gotta quiet
All I
down
have
for
is
my
a
mom
beating
yells at me
stick.
again.
Hey, Kristona.
Fair enough.
Hey, I'll go into my combat.
Your legs have gone twisty.
Oh, cryo.
Just speeding stick. Yeah.
There you
Can
go.
you fly?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pet die.
Alright.
Technically, it's
Get ready.
illusion flying, but.
I'm gonna be short again. I don't know. Not to midget Azara.
Oh my god, it's a midget.
You can't say that word. You can't say that word.
Small people.
Bike.
That's one of the words. Is like that. It's very finicky on Twitch. So just be careful with that word.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can actually get you kind of bonked. It can get you kind of bonked.
Conviction. Right, 185.
I hate to say this, but Twitch is kind of weird.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you are slightly taller than us. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
You might want to.
You think your hands are cool?
You might want to change the distortion on the
Fucking
exhaust
Iron
a
Man.
little bit, Usagi. Like lower it a little bit, because it is kind of. It feels like it's heavy distortion.
It didn't feel like that heavy when I was first like messing with
Up
it.
high.
Yeah. It like actually looks
Down
really
low.
clean for a distortion.
Too slow.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Iron Man.
Welcome, our group.
Yeah. These are the new. These are the new nerds that we've got. What the fuck?
I know, right?
You know, I don't even need this.
So have you heard of the technique of turning the bow backwards?
You know what? Be gone.
That's god damn it. Where's Ari? Where's Ari for that? I don't think she's watching.
I want to do.
No, my sweetheart's
like
not
one of
watching.
the characters in Apple.
I'd like to
and then just say,
apologize.
as you guys catch it, it's
Do you want to see how big that goes?
Yes.
Here, I'll just.
Oh, laser.
Oh.
Oh wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
God damn it. Well, there goes the panel again. I guess we're doomed. There goes several other panels. Yep, there we go. And we're doomed.
Ah, we're fucked. It's fine.
And they're fine.
It's okay, sis. We can just leave.
True. You're right. You know what?
Wait a minute. Let me join you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna
You're
stick to my
invisible.
social. I'm gonna stick to my social.
You don't breathe.
Yeah. So we need fucking we need Merc. We're missing Zero, Silver, and Akira.
Yeah. Is CJ coming? Or are they going on the hunt? Or what?
They're not going on the hunt, I can tell you that.
Okay.
I mean, we're supposed to be gathering up here, so.
If I take a guess, they're probably in Orlando.
Most likely. The cat.
lobby earlier, but
Are they not part of the damn group?
She should be. Cat should be.
Oh.
should be.
Oh, actually, I forgot to ask the main question. You have in the DM.
The what?
Nope, I cannot.
L. I was gonna jump to my death. God, won't let me.
I tried opening Steam VR and
I just added myself. I'm an idiot.
Please,
I got you. The Warriors are you the official Iron Man of the group?
Yeah.
I'm just the I'm the only
Iron Man
bird.
of the group.
I'm the
Now
only
Thanos
bird
snap yourself out of
around.
existence.
Freaking
I guess one of my the latex dominatrix.
I am a problem.
Wait, what? Nah, what? Listen. What's the problem? I am the problem.
I heard a knock. Who was knocking? What the
We are
fuck?
the cause of chaos.
Wait, who?
I think it
I
was.
thought I heard the sound of knocking. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I heard knocking. I don't know. That was probably.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, good. Well, for now, we could probably just socialize until those two get here.
Well, that's the thing, because we were supposed to do the damn picture thing before we even started.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Also, love
Yeah,
the
Cat's
dog,
in the
Persona,
Silvercore
really
group.
pretty.
I know, I gotta fix the thing. I gotta fix her finger. I was trying to fix it, but my Unity doesn't want to work, so I'm just gonna like
Man, you all, man, what? You all have your own guns that you all have to equip your guns. I already, my guns are already equipped.
Yeah, exactly. I actually, Grant, I actually made this one myself.
So my stick grip is so bad that most of the time, no matter what, I'm finger pointing whether I want to or not. I don't know why.
Oh shit!
It just won't let me make a fist sometimes. So combat's gonna be fun for me. Thank God I'm right-handed.
Oh, fair enough.
Move my revolver in my right hand.
Is it not on your right hand?
Oh, Gren.
It's on my left.
You want to see something cool that Zara decided to do for the flight?
What they do?
Give me a moment to get some.
I need my jet boots, man. I need my on-man flight.
I'm trying to put down my stand-up.
Silver said they'll be late.
Okay.
So
Akira's coming.
So due to the fact that Razor Cyrus can't exactly fly.
Ooh, gliding. That's nice.
Ooh. Heck yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll join you in the sky soon. With a maximum pulse.
Fine.
Yeah, you'll join in the sky, all right. We'll make you fly.
Meanwhile, I'm just here like, yeah,
I don't have a healing factor. Don't do that to me.
And I'm just a.
I mean, realistically, if we're doing this like Iron Man,
oh yeah, Chris,
I
I'm
really
still gonna add that
just
to
like.
you.
Yeah,
I still gotta
I
add
wanna
that
do
to
a small
you.
scene
tomorrow
Close enough.
of Kristoff and Diana having a talk. But she definitely knows the changes with him. So she wants to know why.
It's fine. I only caused Kristoff trauma.
Everyone pretty much knows at this point.
I caused Kristoff trauma. It's fine.
We only mocked him a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, I corrected you a little bit too. Remember, I corrected you because that woman was not part of the group.
Very much so.
The Speaker of the Houses was not part of that group. They were not affiliated.
Oh my God, is Is that CJ?
Well, that's because that's why Christoph is referring to that person as the messenger.
Yeah, the messenger though wasn't part of the people who were attacking and burning down, because he was thinking that, and she's just like, it didn't sound. That's like, it's like she didn't sound like it. Hey, cat.
Hi, cat.
You guys get to have fun, I guess, looking at me, I guess, knowing the stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna go, my eye, hate it.
Yeah, you're both gonna look and it's like, right eye
Oh
can't see,
shit!
left eye can't see.
I forgot about that. That's gonna be so annoying.
Yeah.
So I can basically
She'll warn you ahead
right
of time
now-
if they ever show up.
Wait, right now I could just stand in between you two and you wouldn't even know I'm there.
Depending on our positions.
Yeah.
Depending on the positions, yeah, and how much you can really see.
My job. Don't start stealing my job.
What's your job?
I'm not supposed to be invisible. I'm supposed to like sit right here and go, oh, you can't see me anymore. Anyways.
No,
that's my job. Watch.
No. It's because.
God damn it.
It's because of my cybernetic passive. I'm invisible to cameras and robotics.
Funny joke.
Oh my god. Yeah, so it affects us. Yeah, it affects us.
It affects them.
Yeah. I mean, so like you hide yourself via, you know, from electronics. We hide ourselves from your sight.
Damn, that sounds like a skill issue.
Be gone.
Yeah, because you can't track us either.
I have is my nervous system.
Oh, hun, right. We gotta be careful around Tenchi.
I can fix that.
Oh, right. Tenchi didn't fix his goddamn outfit.
That outfit is a...
Gren.
Yeah, that outfit's stuck.
Gren. You didn't fix your damn transparency bullshit.
I've been working on commissions. I need money.
I know, you're fine.
Yeah,
what's wrong with the outfit?
Because if we use our cloak,
it completely disappears.
Yeah, it makes him disappear.
They're smooth completely, but
Go invisible.
okay.
I'm just not gonna look.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
There's no nipples or anything like that.
Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just...
I technically can't get bopped either. I technically can't get bopped on stream for that because they're dulled. But yeah, I just don't want to take the chance.
Oh my god,
True, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you a doll.
You a doll.
You know what? Fucking die.
Who's my best friend I gotta beat up? Who is it?
Ace.
Oh yeah.
Ace.
So, where do we get the surgery at on us?
It would have been on our chest. There wouldn't be a scar though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about that when we get the rest of the core group together because we're gonna be meeting them over there. So.
Yeah. Hello.
No.
Hawawa.
For a second, I thought there
Hello
was
there.
text on this lamp pole.
Hey, it's toasty in my room. I need to turn on my new fan.
So, Gren, do
It's
we
pretty
want to
cold
get
there.
going and let Silver and Zero and Akira join in late, or how do we want to do this? Because I know Pit is on a timer.
We can do a quick picture with
don't,
us,
you
but
don't have to worry about that. I'm not.
Not too much on
anymore.
timer. Oh, okay. If you're sure.
E.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
nice.
because of the movie I'm doing from work, from home. I decided not to go to work tomorrow and call in. So
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
On, I can actually.
All right.
Actually,
yeah.
this will probably be the one time I don't use it when I play this.
What we could do is we could do a group picture of us now and then another one later because some people might be in.
Yeah, we could do that actually. Hey, Gren.
We could do more than one.
Gren. Let's gather everyone up and we'll take a group picture now, and then when everyone else is here, then we'll do the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Just in case.
Stop using your goddamn Carcelis bow, you bish.
Oh yeah, this whole new drone thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that actually reminds me. I need to.
What the fuck?
I need to change.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Recognize that.
I don't like that. I don't like this.
I'm scared.
I am too. What the fuck,
You
cat?
know what I say? I'm leaving.
Yeah, you know what?
Parcella's shit. What the fuck?
Anyways. Alright, guys, jingly keys, jingly keys, jingly keys, jingly keys.
That's how bad it is.
Jingly rockets. That's not a rocket.
Okay, we are going down to the bar real quick. We're going to take a group picture with everyone here. We'll take an additional one later when the other 3 nerds decide to show up. So we're gonna do that now, and then we're gonna have you all come back here, and then we're gonna get cards up, and we're gonna get started. Good? All right. Let's go.
Bar. Of course, Tenchi would know where the bar is.
I have not.
Anyways, do you want to do it inside the bar, Gren?
5 times. Who's best girl?
I say we do it inside the bar, yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, there's fucking pickups in here. There's fucking pickups in here. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Let's do it outside the bar.
I don't even know what... Huh?
Yeah, this, it just brings up a menu here. You can just turn that off, though. If you hit exit on the menu.
Is there a way to, like, hide that?
Oh. If you click it, it'll go away, but I don't think there's.
Oh, make sure you toggle seats off. Turn toggle seats off.
Ooh. Okay, I think I toggled them off. I did.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And that should be it. Okay.
Guys.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Quickly do it.
Should we do it inside?
Yeah, let's quickly.
Stand ready for my arrival.
Why don't we do it like right here then? Why don't we do it on here?
Yeah. So, if you're short in front, if you're tall in the back.
Stand ready
I am tall.
You are floating a little bit.
I don't know
I am tall.
You are big.
There you go.
I need to stay next to my homie.
They're just big.
Anyways, I'm gonna do.
I'm not big. I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Granny, you want to take the picture? Or you want me to do it?
I can take it. I can take it.
No.
I see them in comment.
Just gotta get set up for everyone real quick.
Fucking pick a way to lean.
I'm the black character. I have to pose like this. This is natural.
Fuck out of here. I'm putting my hand on Tenchi's head.
Gang sign.
Hey, you're the one that kneeled me and made this is your fault.
Alrighty, you all's ready. Picture taking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the first one. Do we want to do a silly one?
Do you want? You could do it with like just weapons out and shit.
I gave you bunny ears, by the way.
With weapons.
Oh, with weapons out?
Oh, do you want to cross weapons?
Hang on.
Gotta swap avatars for that one.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the gun off, but
Actually.
I do like the cloud stripe. I was like, it's a type.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck did you release? I didn't tell you to release. Oh, it's because.
Alrighty, we ready? Taking picture in at Brain Hurdy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
hell yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Get out of here!
Okay, you know what? Just
Okay.
fucking die.
Oh my
God.
All right.
Combat off.
Okay, we can take care of that later. Okay, so we'll get the other picture with everyone after we finish the scene today. So one thing, just to reiterate, because some of the new folk are here, if you have a call sign that is not currently given to you as of yet, it will be given to by the other members of the like Tenchi and Merc, basically.
That you still fucking try.
Yeah. So the only ones who technically have the call sign. So the only ones who have call signs are the original groups.
Dickhead.
Yeah, is the current members.
The ones that are already part of it.
As well, for new members, since you guys are basically being introduced, you can basically start over there, all the way towards the end of the map on that side, or over there where spawn is, since you're basically heading in this direction. Those who are concurrent members, that being Azar, myself, the twins, and what the freak are they?
Zero, fucking join the group instance, you dingus.
Sorry, I called him
what's up,
Aluminum Boy,
Christoph?
not
What's up?
Iron Man.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Go on.
Can I fly in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Her child.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just pop in.
Oh.
Hey guys, I think I see an unknown aircraft. Can we get the anti-aircraft gun?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's like, sorry, take it down. This is a no-fly zone.
This is a no-flight zone.
No-fly zone. Oh my god. Jesus.
Okay.
How many do you have on there for?
So we'll call.
Iron Man, you're clearly War Machine.
Exactly.
He's Iron Machine. He's
combined.
All right. All right. So we will be going cards up here in a few minutes. So get into your positions, my friends.
What am I hearing? Oh, my Discord's playing with the wrong microphone.
You dumbass.
My god.
That explains everything.
Okay. For us here, Ilya will be giving what happened with the thing with Soma and all that to you guys. So, and it'll be that information I told you about before.
Gotcha. Okay.
Azara has spent the last. Oh fuck.
Shooting
Zero.
people. Apparently.
You're here with us at the
Yes,
bar.
that's what I was gonna say. He's been out murdering Anarch.
I'm making my way there.
Or trying to.
Get into the group instance, and you can start. Basically, you can come in wherever you want to from the map. The gathering point is at the bar for you, Akira. And then just because you weren't here, if you have a call sign for your character, it is not given to you as of yet. Just as a note for you.
I thought you were about to throw hands right now.
No,
Throw hands.
All right.
I was about to slap you.
So, we all good?
Wouldn't be the first.
All good?
I'm ready.
Hey, some people pay.
Where's my ace?
They'll be here soon.
Yeah, they're doing some stuff. Okay.
They'll be late.
So,
How come we have
Last
our
minute
own
stuff came up.
Why don't we have our own DM call?
because this nerd didn't make one. Do we want to be in our suits or do we want to just be in casual?
Remember? Don't you have access to it?
Either one.
I mean, we can just easily shift out of it. It's not a problem.
I'm only using this because
Sure, we can start as this
the
for
combat
now,
model
unless-
doesn't have a cigarette, and I like having addictions.
Fair enough. All right.
Trust me, if I had weed right now, I'd be. If I had.
All right, we got DM channel now.
Weed right now.
Okay.
So cooked.
We have power.
Stop double miking.
Because we gotta stop all the players that cards are up. So
Yeah.
we can't
Okay.
sing them.
You
So.
can take my freedom.
All right.
You can't take my nicotine.
Guys. All right, we all good?
Yeah.
Ask in comms if everyone else is good. And I think we should for those of us, we should be inside the bar. We should be inside the bar.
Azora says fuck you. He's outside.
Also,
You can say yes if you're ready.
let me actually do this real quick.
Yes, sir.
I believe. One small note for you guys too. That small weird symbol in the back of the bar that does bring up a small menu. There is a toggle to turn off the seats inside that menu. So if you want to do that when you get inside and discreetly do that, by all means do so. Because yeah, the stools have fucking seats. Yeah. So just giving you that guys a heads up.
This one has a collider.
Oh, shit.
This one does
Behind.
not.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Are we all good?
No music. No
Yeah,
seats.
we're
Yeah, I'm ready.
Madison, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on.
Alrighty. You ready?
Call it.
Let's go.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, cards go up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
Ow.
You telling me I'm hurting.
Do I?
Soma did a little bit of surgery on the two of us.
About time. Finally, somebody open you.
About time.
What the fuck?
There's a joke
The
in
hell?
there. There's a joke in there.
We've literally, both of us have literally been under the shit with the union.
Yeah.
There's always a joke everywhere.
Anyways,
You know that.
Soma figured out the problem.
Yeah.
There was a couple implants that the union put inside of us, deep inside, that were basically going fluctuating. Merc saw them too. But
I yelled at her. I'm like, that was it. I should have just done that myself.
Fuck off. Anyways, it was bad enough that Soma determined that they needed to be taken out, otherwise it could cause major harm to us. So she took out those parts. What was it? Sunday night. So.
Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when she checked us over before we came over, she made a very interesting discovery.
Good discovery, bad discovery.
Interesting / concerning?
Confusing.
Confusing is actually a good one, yeah.
Okay,
you know our strength output that we were doing before, right?
Yeah.
So one of the implants was basically directly affecting our core. Basically amping it.
So like a boost, you could say?
Yeah,
pretty much.
Pretty
An
much.
artificial boost.
Yeah. So where we were up until Sunday, she says that where our core is now is comparable to early stages of indigo.
So, if I'm getting this correct, that implant basically gave you what I would call a shortcut to Silvercore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And in my case, it cranked me up to white. But it's probably because I was in that state, it's probably why mine was fluctuating harder and causing more problems than Liz was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was really being weird.
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh, visitors, what the fuck?
Okay.
One that might be more
Do I see wings?
familiar,
Ayo?
at least to you and me. Don't know about you three.
Not for us, probably.
Probably not.
Yo, hey, Ari.
Question. You remember, Mike. You
Sorry.
okay? Experimental yoga technique, I suppose.
Okay, I'm good. What happened?
You remember Trish, the goblin-like thing?
Yes, it was.
Briefly.
Yes.
Hey, CJ.
Well, shit.
Hey, ZJ.
Yo.
Yeah, I see the.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
There's a
made
deal
it.
happening here that I'm not aware of.
Huh?
I meant one of them. That one.
Like bar deal.
Oh, shit.
You have an interesting thing with your eye.
Nobody
Yeah?
goes here.
What the?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because I can decide when it's.
It was weird to me too. I met them Sunday. I told them.
Johan, do you know where you left the spices?
Mina's here.
Top shelf.
Which one?
That's gonna be awkward as shit.
Yeah. Listen, talking to them.
I feel bad
was
for
a pain
Azara.
because my eyes like
Azara's
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! I just realized. Oh fuck.
Zara, come here.
What?
Get over here.
Come here.
I've got this sitting a little more.
Holy shit, tall guy. What the fuck?
Well, we'll get to it in a minute. Take your time. Sorry.
Remember who I am at all?
You're fucking tall. I'm sorry for saying, but you're just. Goddamn.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
Interesting bunch.
Yeah. Agreed.
Question is yeah, it's more a question is now is how are they gonna hold up?
Wait, Han, I question why we haven't upgraded yet. I thought we were
I'd
running like
rather
the
lay
20th
low
century.
than stand out. Just letting you know.
I mean, we're working on our base, so you know, there's that.
Yeah, well, we still got shit in the 20th century.
Yeah.
Would you rather have that be like hacked and turn into like some incarnation of a crab and just kill you or something? Because that can't happen.
They're making me feel old.
What is this, Michael Bay? That ain't happening.
Damn.
Damn.
We brought on the X-Men here.
Shit's a little crazy.
Hey, again.
Time to show up yet, so take it easy, enjoy yourself, and
Hello.
I see you made it.
one of
If we were the X-Men, we would have like, I don't know, all matching suits and just... Holy shit, we are turning into the X-Men.
You finally realized that?
God damn it, boss.
Oh
What the fuck?
So, what does that make me?
You're definitely not the professor, I could tell you that for that much.
Definitely not. Let's see. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you're not crippled.
If anything, it should be the.
We could fix
oldest one
that.
Here.
Who's the oldest?
We could fix that.
That came to like...
No.
I'm not. No, fuck that shit. Anyways.
I mean, I don't know. I think I give up.
So, boss, you went around to the stuff and you found folks, yeah?
Yeah,
Fuck the Avengers.
what I could find.
Alright.
Especially you, since I recognize you.
Find. Oh, that's today. Oh, that explains everything.
It's been a while, Trish. How you been?
Been a long while.
Oh,
It's good to see you.
go figure. Go figure.
We go way back.
Yeah, we go way
Vividly.
back.
He's one of the OGs.
Damn.
11 years back.
Fair enough. Alright.
Damn.
Anyhow, I assume you all came to be a part of our mercenary group.
Would be correct.
That'd be correct.
Come and miss being
Okay,
government funded.
I have one question. Did you tell anyone at all whatsoever where you're going?
Family, friends, anything. Anyone.
Lost my ways as I was flying through this sector.
Okay, good, because if you told someone, I'd have to kill them.
Let's give this guy a map before we send him anywhere.
For safety precautions. That's all I'm
Mercenary
saying.
work.
Either kill them, capture them, and keep them imprisoned until we can either, beat it out of their minds or something like that. It depends. That's more my thing.
Anyway.
We'll just send Azar to scar your family.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn, Merc.
My plan is
That's
already
more or
dead.
less.
Oh.
Oh, good, you'll fit right in.
Good. Welcome to step 1.
What the fuck, Azara?
I'm being honest.
God damn it.
Don't listen to Azar. He's our residential
Ow.
fucking idiot. But we love him. And he's a fucking...
The
so,
idiot that helped build, the whole portal thing, the one that got us back here, who helped research that so we could, get it working, who helped with all that. Yeah, but who did it before we helped her?
Anyways.
Fair.
Moving on.
Before we start, does anybody need a drink?
Actually, yes.
Beside you.
Give me a bottle of whiskey.
I'm in for the new recruits.
Oh, okay.
I don't care. You said anyone. And I'm technically part of anyone.
You also need to be sober as shit for this, Tenchi.
You do.
I am sober.
I'm saying you need to stay sober, you shit.
You can barely
For
handle
once,
me
I
on
agree
these
with
2
the
levels.
ability of responsibility, so
Mm-hmm.
hold my
That's
drink
a
for later.
first.
Yeah. Anyways.
Drinking
Yeah.
later.
Yeah,
Let's get it
same-
started.
You're up, Tenchi.
I'm like 30 years old now. Come on, I can be mature.
Anyhow,
Because I'm the only
my wife and
Azara,
your
deny your
Merc
drink,
will
that's a new
basically be
thing.
doing your interviews if you're qualified to fucking
trying to be a
kill
good
people
dad.
and shit and stuff like that. So, yeah.
You're a dad?
Understood.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I met. Didn't meet her in person, but I talked to my daughter the other day. Doesn't hate me for some reason.
Oh.
I feel like that is the
I'm
most
curious about
surprisingly
me.
good thing that has
You
happened
good?
in your entire life, and I'm saying that in the most genuine thing possible. Like, holy shit. That
She
is
knows
really good.
everything too. She's 10, you know. She's 11. I don't know. 10 or 11, maybe 9. But she knows everything because her mom let her.
I feel like we're making this the awkward way.
Sorry, my bad.
Alright, let me get introductions
So
underway.
how's this? Oh yeah, introductions. I should be the step
You
one.
all, welcome to the Silvercore. As Tenji said, we're going to be doing here basically inaugurations or something like that. I forgot the word for it. We're basically seeing if you all have combat capabilities, or basically what you can do. It will not always be combat, but certain things will be needed to make sure the Silver Union doesn't get a hand on all the sectors.
Also, if
Your
you fail,
help
you
will
get
be
shot.
most helpful.
By him.
Tenji.
Possibly, favorably, possibly not.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't.
But a lot of us are basically being by your side, trying to see what you're capable of, see how much you guys can do. So I'd like you all to probably introduce yourselves, name by name at least, so we can at least get that down first, and probably understand you a bit better before you fully join us into Silvercore. Is that fair?
Do you have any questions, comments, concerns, or allegations against our group? If you have allegations, I'm going to shoot you.
That one's actually, she's serious. That one, she's actually serious.
Yeah.
No, that one, she's actually serious.
Serious.
Anyways.
That one's fair.
Tenchi, our side first, them second.
Yep.
Sis.
Yeah.
You're up.
Introduction?
Yeah.
Alright. Hi, I am Liz Winter. I am a stealth artillery. This is my sister.
Ilya Winter, also stealth artillery. Call sign Wicked Thunder.
The twins.
Oh, I'm gonna do
I think
part.
they noticed.
Stormrunner is mine.
I'm CJ, but you can all call me Caitlin Jones. I'm basically the one of the techies around here, and one of the people best at hacking are basically deep diving into certain information. If you need certain things known as basically, well, certain kind of weapons, that'd be myself. Oh, look who now make it in. Hello, Ace.
Hey, Ace.
Mercury and a few others.
I'm not the late one.
Good seeing you, Ace.
What up, Ace?
We're doing
But if it comes to tech upgrades or certain things at Cybernetics, just let me know. Actually, since you're here, Ace, want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I wish I wasn't fluxing at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
She really likes that pinball machine. It's scary.
Sorry.
Well, while they're dealing with that, Azar, introduce yourself and.
Yes.
What you
Hi,
do.
I'm Azara. I will likely shoot shit and hopefully not you. Just don't stand in front of me. You'll be
30
fine.
seconds away from cursing some bitches out.
I mean, we've already started, so.
I also blow stuff up and incinerate things for the time.
Yeah, you didn't
I
miss
wish
much.
other certain things.
Am I allowed to legally tell? I don't follow the law anymore.
I'm a fuck
Should I tell
people.
them? Was it like more of a?
Let me join you.
I think it's more of a disclosure.
We'll discuss that later.
Later.
You might learn more later. There's some stuff
Hun
I'm not. I
or
may or may
Ace,
not
do you
say.
want to introduce yourself next, or do you want me to go?
You go. You're next in line.
I didn't realize it was a
Before
fucking
boss.
line. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I'm Tenchi Kaminari. My call sign is 1010 for short. Ludo, the Silvercore mercenaries, and
I'm gonna talk to you later.
I shoot
Just
you.
She's an artillery.
Love you too, Deji.
Sorry, I'm not in a good mood.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Alright, well,
Yeah. Whatever.
Alright.
Anyways.
You wanna
Oh,
go?
fuck.
Alright.
You know, this flux is really giving me a really off-putting mood. Who was next in line? You said there was a line for
It's
introduction?
either you or Merc. Take your pick.
Introduce Lancy, it's you too.
Yeah.
Coin or something, I don't know.
Alright, I'll
Go
go.
ahead, Mark.
Hello, everybody. I'm Mercury Morningstar. Most people find me as I'm Buster Fightercore. I'm also a demon. A full demon. You'll fuck with me?
In more ways than one.
I'll take you somewhere nice. Somewhere nice that you're not gonna like.
No such thing.
Are you talking about hell?
I mean, where else does demons go to?
I've been there already. Yeah, I'm so with you.
Likewise.
Pretty cool place though. Yo, demons are like honestly kind of chill though. Let's be honest.
Anyhow,
It's not that
Ace,
You get such a bad rep. Fuck the
Yeah.
Bible.
Hey.
No?
Shut up.
Well, listen, Bibles say demons are all bad people. Not a bad person right here. Best friend. One of them.
That's a tall thing for you to say. Anyways.
I used to be Catholic.
Regardless.
And now my best
The
friend.
name's
one of my good
Aurelius
friends.
Virgo, otherwise known as Ace. I'm a double buster core, and I happen to be one of the main engineers and manufacturers other than Soma in this crew. If you need help with any gear, tech, maybe even some training, I'm your guy. Don't piss me off, have common sense, and respect. Treat these people like how they're gonna treat you or I'll beat your ass. Yeah, that's all for the greater good
Very
anyway,
true.
right?
That more or less means you can treat me however you want.
in short, if you piss her off, expect to go flying through a wall, probably.
Oh, please.
Probably.
It's still nice to meet all of
Yeah.
you regardless. You guys seem
Enough
like a
experience.
colorful set of folk either way.
Okay, Keanu.
What did Keanu Reeves do with this?
So who are these people anyway? It's quite the skeleton crew.
We're about
Do you
to
not
find
recognize
out.
that one?
Basically, I leave it to you two, Ace and Merc, to do the interviews and such. We'll just be here.
Oh, is that so?
Why am I here?
In case something goes out of line and you need to shoot someone, I don't know.
We should at least have them introduce their names first, at least, so we can get that down.
Actually,
I
before we
agree.
do that, I probably should have said, along with the other people, I do a lot of tech stuff myself, primarily cybernetic weaponry and armor. So if they're busy, that's what I do. I do experimental and things that probably I shouldn't do. I don't know what they really do. So.
Four engineers, several assortment of hackers, and two major primary infiltrators. They're just what we like doing.
Okay, twiddle down, twiddle down. Can you move yourself to the right so we have a grand view of
Thing
these
one and
skeleton
thing
folks?
two.
I'll move.
That's insane, and I'm stealing that from you.
I know.
Also,
Damn it!
That should be
Also,
like their call
Ace.
sign. Thing 1 and Thing 2. That'd be hilarious.
Fuck you.
How about no?
We already have a duo call sign. It's Lissa. Fuck you, Pen.
Yep.
It's a little nickname for you.
Look, you guys have a call sign. I've been doing this without a call sign for years.
Alright.
We should get you a call sign.
We should.
Okay.
Yeah, get one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lissa and I both have one individually, but we're both on on a task together. It's Lissa to refer to both of us.
What? Move.
Honestly, I thought about digital wolves, but still.
Moving. I'm going back here.
Well, regardless, seeing as you guys did hear to the call, we're gonna start things off right from our right to the left. So, you know, give you a little bit of time to mentally prep. You, big man.
except the first
big
person.
armor. Introduce yourself.
Shitty
If you may.
You only got an air fryer.
That's Mark Cole. My grandpa was fighting you bastards out in the frickin' tons, or in the frickin' savannas for a minute. Now I think the frickin' same. Now the gorillas do whatever the CDF do. Out there they call me up. For no reason in particular.
Okay.
I do a lot of lifting. Sick. Gets me out. Built it, come with me friends. Bitch together here. So, yeah, bitch. Well, war's nickname for a reason. Don't care if you're gonna call me that or whatnot. One thing's for sure. If I'm here,
Oh
Shit,
shit.
he's a fucking Aussie.
Who the fuck let a real still Dark Vader into the room?
Oh, yeah, an Aussie. What are you talking about?
Babe, save the insults for later. We gotta get through all of these.
It's alright.
Talk shit.
Not yet.
I can't believe we have an Aussie in our group now.
Keep talking shit.
Ah, shit.
Wow.
So,
maybe.
what's your core level? And what even is your core in the first place?
Speak up a bit. You're a little quiet.
Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, just walk up to us like a normal person, instead of sitting in the corner like an edgy bitch.
Easy.
Welcome to the crew.
Damn.
Force Red Buster, strapped together, like you folks had enough money. So of course me and the boys, we all pitched together, made this whole thing. Could ask why, I'm not gonna answer. But just know that this is real high temp. All I am naturally brings all the ladies. So apologies if I get more, you know, push in the bed than you do. You lot ever will.
I like his moxie.
Damn.
He's truly an office.
Alright.
Style, kid.
Alright.
Like your style.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't.
Anyways, what about you?
Name is Eureka. I'm a hacker of sorts, and I've been trying to dig up as much dirt as I can on Silver Union. Stealth support, I guess you could say, green level core. And I'm sorry for your eye. You can't really see me in your left eye right now.
I can. Trust me, I can.
It looks like your eye is a robotic camera, is it not?
If I can see them when they can go in stealth mode in most cases when I scan, trust me,
Neither
I
of
can
them
see you.
me with their eyes. The robotic
I can see literally everything.
I'm
I
saying
promise you it's
robotic
not just a
part.
camera.
It's
We'll,
not just a
we'll
camera,
figure
it's
we'll figure this whole debacle later. So you're
It's
a hacker.
alright.
That's also a support.
To everything else
Yes.
besides us, especially with a friendly IFF, trust me, I can see you.
I can see clearly now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna shoot you, Tanji.
Anyways, it'll be good to have more stealths around, especially when we need more quieter missions. I figured she'd go work with you two. More than enough.
Not opposed.
Besides, having a full stealth squad for at least a stealth mission to get things done clean and quiet
Makes things a lot easier
spaces
on our end.
everything out.
Agreed.
Fuck stealth, just blow shit up.
True.
You said you're a support core. What
Not
do you
yet,
support?
not
Target cracker. I can disable enemy systems.
You say firecracker?
Target cracker.
Dunce?
Look, I'm sorry, I can't understand sometimes voice modulators and shit. I'm old. I'm 38.
Wow.
My scanners now have them all off of other nodes.
Okay, once you get to 50, then start complaining.
Regardless, though, it'll be good to have you on the team, and we welcome you just like the other kid. Alright?
Enough said.
Welcome. If you shoot us, we'll shoot back.
Yes, we.
I don't speak French. my bad.
Anyways, what about you?
Lyoko Devon. Green Core. Stealth support.
Another stealth support? Okay.
What's your support capabilities?
More or less illusions. Can make myself go invisible. Can make a room turn into something it's not. You name it, I can try and make it up. For the most part. She'll form a apple in her hand and tosses it towards Ace. As you catch it, it just dematerializes.
Fascinating.
So support illusionist.
Interesting.
Alright.
Digital illusions.
Technology.
Could be useful.
Very.
I like that.
Can you make an illusion of a better Azara? That'd be very much appreciated.
Damn.
Wow.
I thought you said keep the things till later.
Listen, that was the only one.
Question. Can you get me attention if actually fast? Because last I checked, Ace is faster.
Actually, I think Liz is still faster.
Besides that, I can also do a number of other things as well.
Such as?
Go on.
Forgery. I can do cybernetic research.
I've been arrested for that once.
Hacking. Lockpicking. I'm a good scout in recon. Also, for my line of work, my previous line of work, I learned how to do barista work, bartending, cook, housework, cleaning, maintenance, engineering, you name it. I had to
All the
do
fun
it.
things.
I'm also a poison expert and a field medic.
Huh.
Wow, that's what for somebody all time.
He's gonna be needed on the back lines for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I like poison. We might be friends.
Hmm.
Like, that's
You know
a
what's
different
wow.
you're
That
into.
fucking vodka you make. I still don't know why you eat that shit.
I make actual poisons and
Anyway.
like, useful drugs for combat. You know that, right?
Yeah,
I do now. I'll keep that in mind now.
Ilya.
All right. Shut
I
up.
just look like I get 2 legs.
What about you, golden child? What's up with that brass?
This isn't brass. This is
Very
just
glowy.
the alloy that my arms and legs are made out of.
Don't take it too
My-
literal, kid. Don't worry. Continue. You're fine.
My name is Silas Everborn. I am a assault and artillery Green Corps. One that was a part of one of the outsiders, a clan from the surface. And most of the time I have specialized in hunting as well as scavenging for resources and information.
Mm-hmm. You're afflicted by the Ganex too, then?
Yes, but we did have a solution to temporarily not really affect it as much.
Word of advice? Ease down. You're in a safe space. Less tense. Quiet down the shoulders. Relax. Loosen up.
Strong word.
Shut up.
As I fucking run this sector, it's safe enough.
Exactly.
Come on, they're new, they're shy. Give them a moment.
Together
Yeah,
and
seriously.
together for a long time, so you might as well get used to it now. So, I'm not gonna be pitching in.
And
for
get rid of
something
shyness
safe and rigid the
immediately.
entire time. Relax, okay?
I can make that happen. Replace with fear.
Azara, I swear to.
We're here to welcome them, not throw them away.
Again, we.
Thank you.
I was so close to throw you 2 away.
What's your name, kid?
Silas Everborn.
Nice to meet you, Silas. My bad.
Alright, well.
But
yeah.
Aside from scavenging and hunting, I have known to do recon for numerous occasions whenever there may be enemies or targets within a distance and I might need to get a closer look.
You can make an extremely good scout or a look away.
I want
Yes.
another partner to do that with.
Especially
Are you able to
with
fly
my
with those
eyes.
wings?
Not necessarily fly, but I can glide with them pretty well. Though my gauntlets and my legs do help me to propel some
Still useful.
distances.
Built-in jump kit.
One day we'll get another flyer.
I'm working on it.
I mean, the 2 of us can,
Fair
technically.
Free flyers.
We can
I am
do
your
so,
coward.
just not what... Oh, okay.
It is a green
Many
core
wings, I guess.
given by my
Green.
by my clan leader.
Yeah, same thing as that one. And this one.
Wait,
They're
what?
not
Yeah.
useless. Shut up.
It holds a wind affinity, which
That's a
allows
check
me
called
to,
Silvercore.
which is why I'm able to fly some occasions.
Right. In your class?
Fighter and artillery. The ulterior part comes from my cannons, though I haven't exactly figured out to implement grenades into them. I do know how to implement different forms of ammunition, such as normal single burst, auto, and even shotgun rounds.
If you're trying to have explosives in that thing, you might want to go for something like a sling propulsion system. That way, when you shoot, it doesn't detonate in your arm.
Indeed.
We can talk about that later. Fine details later.
Hmm.
Anyways.
I have rockets fly out of my shit. Brush your teeth.
Shut the fuck! I didn't even. Oh, you fucking lanky, fucking Q-tip built ass, fucking black haired looking. Oh my god.
You're blonde.
Where's your wife?
Yo, fucking chill, you two.
Y'all calm it down over there before I come over there.
So is mine.
I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Sorry, who took down the giant fucking Titan mech last time?
Who gave you the power to do that?
Who'd be dead if I went back?
Okay,
Oh,
alright,
here we go.
alright. I can't.
You would have been dead years ago.
Let's calm down. People don't know how to take jokes. Anyways.
Can we please focus?
Agreed. By all means. Besides, we just got 2 more to get through.
Why me?
One still new and a returnee.
Alright, well,
That's my next person that touched
my
me.
name
I'm
is
just
Lynn
kicking on
McDonough. I am a Orange Corps. I am a riflewoman and fighter, and I am also a bounty hunter. I've tugged bounties from across all the sectors, not from Silver Union, because it's always against Silver Union. I have done...
Ah, so that's the client from Sector 5. Noted.
I've done work with all the sectors when it comes to bounty hunter. I'm also a free agent. When it comes to my bounty hunting, I'm also a hacker. I have hacking capabilities because of my cybernetics. Yeah, and well, with my bounty hunter work, I've done a lot of things. I've tracked down people. I have hunted people. I have found dead cores, or have found working cores that were stolen. All the kind of sorts.
You have these cores on you now, or no?
I do have some dead cores that I haven't gotten rid of yet, and there is one extra red core that has some functionality, but might need some work.
Alright, well, seeing as our future endeavors, they are gonna have to work around with whole core farms and things like that. We might want to have that extra knowledge.
I'm one of those people who have hunted for core farms.
Indeed. Now, you know what? I'll ask fine detailed questions later. Last but not least.
I mean, you're doing the
That means the thing of core farms gotten out there, then the people are actually knowing about it. That's a concern.
I'm not surprised at the state of the world.
I am Trish W. Storm. I don't remember what core I'm at. I am. Been a while since I really checked.
We'll do a simple checkup for you, and then we'll work it out.
If your core didn't change from last time, it should be some before green.
We'll do a checkup to make it easier.
We'll do a checkup, yeah.
Alright.
Shit like that happens all the time.
Yeah.
But regardless enough, well, hey, we welcome you. Because
Again,
from here
the
on,
lead.
regardless enough. Anyways, we welcome you. Because from what we got upcoming in the future, well, it's certainly going to be for the benefit of all of us. And I mean that. Especially with the Silver Union scrounging around. With all the bullshit that they're trying to pull off, and continuously pulling off, well, somebody's got to put a stop to it one way or another. And we're going to be doing our best to inch our way closer and closer to achieving that goal. All of us are. So by all means, I look forward to working with you guys and seeing what you guys can do. course, seeing how you guys can evolve once we get your cores up and running into climbing the ranks. So, you know. And I'm just gonna say, you guys got quite a ways to go. But at the same time, don't let that discourage you. I'm pretty sure that you guys all made it far well enough with your core levels already. So who's to say and who's to care about improvement and upgrades? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But at the same time, you can at least buy something nice in the future.
Preach.
Are there any questions as of right now by a show of hands from any of y'all?
I'm good.
Well, alright then. If that's the case, Tench.
No questions here.
What's next?
Well, get them registered into the base so that it doesn't register them as an enemy, first off, so that can be a lot easier.
Cloud. Yes.
Well, Ace can do that.
Nah, we're not. Well, that's not the private stuff. Let's give them the surface stuff.
Okay. I got you. I'll do you that justice.
Yes.
I'm sure you all have enough of an interface, especially with your cores. I'm sending you all.
If you hack into our cloud and try to grab any of our data, by the way, I will make it very painful.
Why?
Random threats aside.
I know you won't.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get the invite if I don't
work
have
so
cybernetics.
hard. Do you have a phone? Anything?
No.
We can get you a normal device to use
pick
that's
mine.
portable.
I don't need a phone anyways. I just carry in case my eyes break.
So,
Make a new one.
it'll take maybe just a little bit of time, maybe like 5 minutes or so to get fully registered, so, you know.
Files. I should clear that later.
Stop worrying about what he's saying.
Deep diving real quick.
Regardless enough. You know, I just want to I don't know. Like, I look at you and I just want to look away.
At least I strangle him, because by all means, do it.
That's me every time I see your hair. It's so fucking bright next to my eyes, and they're fucking side.
You want me to?
Good, CJ?
Diving for it.
Yeah, we'll do a deep dive real quick. Sector 5 information.
Anyway.
Okay.
What? I have to go through some of my sector.
Just as another detail, yeah. Just as another thing, since I know you decided to state your special qualities. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna shoot you, Azara, I swear to the gods.
I have a special trait about myself with a special necklace. I'm not, despite how it looks, I'm not afflicted by Ganix like the rest.
Swear to fuck. I'm gonna blow up your bar if you don't stop touching me. God.
This is my.
Both of y'all, shut the fuck up. Ace, continue.
What's up? He's got a question? What's up?
I was going to ask, the fact that you're not affected by Ganix, how did you manage to switch in, become this?
I was gifted a special necklace.
Magic.
Quite literally. It's a complicated process, and I'm not gonna get into the details now. But
I fucking hate magic.
Yeah.
I just happened to find a necklace, and it changes my body entirely. So, you know.
I guess if we're doing this kind of thing, speaking of, I wouldn't necessarily call it magic, but I'm part demon, if you couldn't tell.
Oh shit.
I'm the only normal person here. I swear to fuck.
Soon you won't be. I'm gonna change that.
Touch me and I'm blowing up your bar. There's gonna be a grenade under your pillow today.
But I am half demon due to me going through a trial in hell, literally.
I'm gonna try to put this on the party.
What I call myself a Hellsinger. They're twins, they're something.
It's okay, they're not important. They just got hired.
Or something.
Fuck you!
Yeah, you're something.
Fuck you.
So something is better than nothing.
We're both affected by Ganix as well. Whereas yours granted you that, ours granted us more equine-esque features.
They're horses.
If I may ask, apologies. Were you affected by birth?
No.
What time were you affected?
Got struck with some stuff.
It was a while.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact time, but it was like a couple years ago.
Affected by Ganix,
It's a
myself
similar
included.
situation to yours, Silas. Affliction.
My affection was affected by birth. The only
Regardless.
reason why
As
I
an affliction.
survived it was because of my clan.
Exactly.
I do also survive
I'm
a
trying
Ganex
so
attack
hard
as
not to say
well.
who asked.
Got lucky and nothing.
Yes, I'm trying.
What'd you say? You're actually doing good for once.
I also used to do
I'm still
Ganex
blowing up your
research.
ball, Ada, that's a promise. He's a part of that. Blame your wife, not me.
I used to do Ganex research and also core research before Silver Union.
Get a second from the back.
I'm about to lose a fucking limb again.
Hope it's cybernetic one.
No, he'll be fine.
They'll be alright.
Sure, they can handle themselves.
Alright. Are we allowed to make comments now?
Yeah, I would say.
Go for it.
Okay, so my comments to all of you. I already made a comment to Darth Vader in the back there. I feel like it seems like he's comfortable in the back. Let's see. For Lyoko, all you do is just sip up party tricks until we can see you in the field, and we'll know what your real skill is. So right now, you're just a magician in my book. And you, Twinkle Toes.
Which one's Twinkle Toes?
The one with the wings.
Oh, okay.
Are the wings mutated? Organic?
Yes, they are a part of my body. I was born with them.
Okay. How much control you have with them?
A lot of control, but sometimes they like to move around a bit.
Man, looks like an Outback robot chicken. Anyway.
Racism
The rest
much?
of you. You're racist too, shut up.
Oh, what? That's cool. Okay.
Nope.
I can't say anything about
Let's
it
get
because you're the same as me.
Let's just get through this.
Okay, for the rest of you. For you, you're all just nothing special until the same thing with Lyoko. We see you in the field, and that's how we taught to your real strengths. Like right now, it's just a big hacker party that we're just trying to get a land group to build some tea at the park. For you, what's your name? Lynn?
Lynn.
The Makana?
Yeah.
Okay. So, not much to you. You're just someone just trying to get a book on the job. And you, what's your name again? Rita. Mm-hmm. Your voice always like that?
Comes with the cybernetics, yes.
And everyone's all cybernetics.
I'll let you expect to happen.
Why you have your mask on? We're in clear air here.
Reasons right now.
I don't wear a gas mask like you do. I just use it to cover my face and what's wrong with it.
My mask is made for multiple reasons. I'm just not getting into it right now.
Okay, Batman. Alright, so for right now, we will put you up to speed and send you on a couple of missions. See what you're all capable of. Of course, some of you either may not like it, the way how we run things in here. Just to put it straight, we're not a military. We're mercenaries. We break the law is the way how we do things here. We get the job done and we get our book. Any questions on that?
No, ma'am. I'm good here.
Okay.
All good.
Okay. We'll mostly put you on missions that we'll feel what your class is capable of. Since most of y'all, we have a bunch of support classes, these two, thing 1 and thing 2, will be the ones checking up on your progress. Okay? And for the rest of you, some of you fighter cores, me and Ace will be the judge of that as well. Buster
I'm here
cores.
too.
I know. You're always the one sleeping late. For Dark Vader over there, we'll have Ace and Azar and can keep an eye on you on specific missions. Len, you'll be the same thing with Twinkle Toes in the back. And then later on, we'll put you all on a mission together to see how you all work together in the field. We all do this as a team. No one goes solo. If you go solo, you're getting hunted by me.
Or
Who
shot
knows
by
who you're getting?
Azar, whichever comes first.
No,
When it comes to the hacking or such, do you leave that up to me then with them?
We'll see. But what I know, hacking is just literally the same. Nothing special about it.
You say that, but then
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Mercury.
Like I said, it's
Anything
all the
else, babe?
same. Again, who's thirsty?
anyways, I'm gonna switch in this.
Still waiting on that bottle of whiskey.
Well, I'm not needed. I'm going back to the lab and
Yeah,
You
fair
all hear
enough.
me?
Wait,
I'm getting
hey,
tired.
wait, come back.
CJ!
CJ, you're not getting paid if you leave.
Fuck's sake.
You don't pay me anyway.
What the fuck do you mean?
I can tell your boss not to pay you, which is me. Fucking Christ. What'd I do?
Yes.
Damn, okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go change.
Go for it.
Mercury.
What's up, Trish?
If you have any questions, talk to anyone. I don't know.
How's it been? It's been a while.
It has. It's been 10 years since we, 12 years actually, since we last talked.
Really?
It has been a bit. A lot has changed.
Maybe.
Time flows differently for people.
Anyways. Things I could do. I
Right.
didn't really mention it there. But I think you know some of it.
I know what you're capable of. Once we get your data.
There's other things.
So,
Other things than what you've known.
how many of you have seen combat?
I could use electroreception.
I've had my fair share in combat.
You, I can imagine.
I certainly have a
got a
bit.
little better.
Okay.
Use magic.
I have very quite a few
Got
often.
electric magic on top of my own using my own bioelectricity, which I think makes it a lot stronger sometimes.
Irita,
Well,
you.
I think one and thing 2 does the same thing.
Oh really?
They're all electro based.
Blue Ray
But
does.
they all have different. Both of them have different affinities.
Nice. Also,
Fair enough. How much combat have you seen?
They were.
I could teleport.
Sorry. When I tap into
So
my
just
drone, I can't
face
hear
off.
anything.
It's my magic. I
It's a
can use.
reconnaissance device.
Fair enough.
I could teleport maybe one.
So you've had combat.
Something larger than that.
How many of you have been in a proper firefight?
Really bad motion sickness.
I've had again.
Avoid those.
I'm talking at least more than 5
been
individuals
my fair
shooting at you at once.
But yeah, again.
And
I've had my fair share of them.
Okay.
I have had too many firefights myself.
Okay.
Alright, I'm high as shit now. I could be nice.
You're gonna blow up the bar again?
Oh no, I'm not gonna blow it up. I'm gonna burn it down.
Right. Because in this line of work,
That one more electrical device out there.
that's to be
Over
expected.
the lights.
So how you defend yourself and how you fight back is going to be paramount here.
You actually might want to get a fire extinguisher. I don't see one. Not because of me, because actually someone does try to burn it down.
We don't need one, because we control the city.
True.
You don't seem to have a lot of protection. I'm pretty sure if a madman came in here with a fucking lighter and gasoline, you're cooked. This is a very flammable looking place.
I know how you do it.
I don't work for you.
No, but because of you like to be a
And,
minister, you don't have to.
You get
was
used
there
to
anything
screwing.
else you want
How about you
to
buy a fucking fire extinguisher,
mention?
jackass?
We don't need one.
I'm curious to see what you all can do in the
Listen, if someone
field,
burns down
more
your
than
bar, That's on
anything.
you. When there's a grease fire or something.
My sister and I, we've been around.
I tried.
We've done our fair share. They have all done their fair share, way more than both of us. But each and every one of us has done and experienced a lot of fun and not fun things.
Ooh. Yep. I'm good at both of those things.
Yeah, I know you are. So, the one thing that I want to know primarily is what you all can do with your abilities. Not necessarily on the passive side of things, I want to know what you can do in a fight. I want to know how you can handle yourself. Because that's going to be key if you're going out in the field. How do you handle yourself? Do you
I'm
break?
curious who you are?
Are you going to break? You going to run? Or are you going to stand and fight? And if you're going to stand and fight, how are you going to go about it? Brute force? Smart thinking? Duck and weave? I guess we'll find out. My sister and I, we both do infiltration. It's what we do.
I don't smoke.
It's one of our main talents.
Why not?
It doesn't work on me.
So, for those who are going to be
That's a
working
shame.
with us, keeping yourselves out of sight, knowing how to strike, knowing how to keep quiet. Those will be your keys. Yes, there will be times we're going loud, but sometimes you can't, because going loud means you get in trouble. And if something goes wrong,
That's half the fun.
for you maybe, some of us can get out. But the question is, if you can get out, are you leaving someone behind?
Usually. I mean, never. I would never do such a thing.
I swear. Shut up.
Jesus fucking. I was trying to lighten the mood. Damn.
You're good. You're fine.
I'm only
She
teasing
isn't
you.
gonna
as a-
hit you with anything hurt.
I'm
Just
only teasing you as
Takes
a...
a notepad.
Yeah, my subjects don't like it very much.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't hitting them. I was hitting your legs. Anyways.
It goes up.
Yeah, I know. Anyways.
I guess fair.
For those of you here who can utilize your
Oh, you
cores
got
with
something
what others will call magic, any of you got that? You said you had wind. What about the other three of you?
Oh, fucking magic.
Well, at least on my end, abilities-wise, because of me being a bounty hunter, I can track things through blood or bodily fluid.
Uh-huh.
So it could be like the main thing, obviously, would most likely be blood, but I can track things through basically bodily fluid.
Senses? Is it sense like through your eyes, your nose, your ears? What are you? How are you tracking
So-
them?
So like.
So for me, it's a mix of all three. It's sight, smell, and
Okay, guys, long range.
yeah. It's mostly sight and smell, but I can also
Yes.
see the with at least with my left eye. If I use my left eye, I can see a slight feint of where the trail leads.
I see. Curious then.
Okay.
Very well.
Useful.
But not necessarily utilizing core energy in terms of ability-wise.
No.
Fair. So if I were to do something like this, and I just didn't denote where I'm at. Though you can hear me and you can track me where I'm at. What if you didn't hear me?
You were right over here.
That would depend.
Come on, going.
You were somewhere. You were right over. You were right over.
Whenever
you went around.
there's someone ahead or around me that's
True.
invisible, my wings act up, almost like an extra pair of senses.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I can tell you this, there's going to be times where you're going to have to figure out where people are. Listenized cores are able to fool a lot of things. It's one of our fun little perks with it.
I like it.
Alright, what's going on?
They become non-trans, transparent.
Don't worry, you're fine.
What?
I
mean, I can also kind of do the same
No, we're just seeing, getting to know them a little bit more.
You can see them, but you can't see them.
Indeed.
One of them is invading, and one of them is not.
As I said,
I'm not-
our
I'm not
cores
gonna question it.
help to fool a lot of sensors, including a lot of the common ones that that the Union likes to throw at us. Thermal being one of them.
Exactly.
You. I'm actually curious to see how well you track things. Cause yes, it's actually quite annoying not being able to see you out of my left eye right now.
We finally have more
Yeah.
eyes.
Wondering if there's a way we can fix that.
Use that to your advantage.
There's a joke in there.
Yeah, I'm surprised your eye works, Ace.
Miss
My
Tenshi,
shit's
what
working
settings
for
do you
me
have?
now.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna possibly ask if it's alright. Are there only two males around us?
Scan. It's way different than most
mercenary
offices.
organization?
The project I come from was a
From
one
what
of a
I've
kind.
seen,
Then it was
me
abandoned. I've still yet to actually get all of the actual acclaimed schematics on it, so you know. But all I know is that apparently it's uncopyable, and trust me, I've tried and I've had people try. It is not invulnerable, but at the same fucking time, it's it can do a lot more than just regular ocular sensors. That's all I'm saying. It's basically supposed to be a proper replacement, but with some added senses. That's what I'm talking about here.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, which is why, especially as a Buster Core, it's supposed to be specifically made to apprehend all types of damages or assaults. So it's not really my fault that I can see things that I'm not supposed to, even when I don't want to.
She runs really fast, but we try to make sure she doesn't run into a wall, so that she doesn't just go.
Yeah, I ordered some pizza earlier. Can I pick it up?
I'm not gonna pick up your pizza.
I'll pay you $100.
Damn! No! Whoa!
What?
$100 just to tell someone to go grab a pizza?
You're right.
That's
I'll
not.
give you
That's not
$1.
worth it.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking
not-
about.
Okay, gotta make them work.
That's not
like golly.
Anyways, we each have our own abilities. Liz and I both share lightning. Here, between the two of us. But whereas that we have that, my other one is, well, light. Well, we both have lightning. I have metal, and she has wind. So I have ferromancy, is what they call it. I create things out of metal.
No way. Not show and tell.
Shut up.
Well, I think they were...
As I said, she's already back. So.
This grease monkey.
That's how fast she is.
Mm-hmm.
Last time we clocked in at her speed, she could run up to 115 miles around that, or like at least 100.
Yeah, no. Professional runner and the core just hyper-tuned her.
I could run up to like 130, but now I run at max like 115, if I could actually push myself to go that far. But I'm old. I'm 38.
I found it a little slower today.
Yeah, given the fact of where our core is at now, yeah, it makes sense.
Start complaining.
Yeah.
I have to like go
The fastest
redo my.
speed that I was
fast
able
run
to clock in was
One picture?
To put simply,
I got some
I
sock.
punched a massive hole into a giant tank.
38.
How old did you say
When
you
I
And she's 38.
38.
Unk.
I mean, I'm only
I'm gonna shoot him one day. I swear. I'm gonna shoot his eye today. One day. I swear to God.
You have. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna do it again.
Understood.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Anyways. But yes.
But continue. Sorry.
Hmm.
The fastest speed I've been able to clock in was only performed by a dive bomb. Well, what I would consider a dive bomb. My wings are from a hawk in particular, and the last time I did a dive bomb, a giant mech was met with a gigantic hole in its side due to my fist.
Fair enough.
So,
Nice.
you essentially dove bomb a mech and basically punched a hole straight through it. Is that what I'm hearing?
In a sentence?
On pizza?
Yeah.
Basically, the proportion.
You really like snarking us, don't you?
God, Jesus, that's the.
It wasn't
the
best part of the job.
It was a
Yeah,
it was
fair.
a sort of way of how
I'd say I've gotten used to it over
How
6
do
months
I
of being
say
with you guys,
this?
but at the same time.
Do you know a particular falcon that can move faster than the speed of sound?
It was worse 10 years ago.
Or,
I can imagine.
Oh, we're getting the
that's
light
essentially
version?
what my
Damn.
wings are.
I think we
And
got the.
I can
I think we're
essentially
getting
do
the like the more
the
better, like
ASMR
improved
thing to what
version.
they can do.
So, if I'm
Probably.
getting this correct, Lise over here is the fastest on the ground. You, in technicality, are the fastest in the air.
Hmm.
Yes.
You were the first.
Yeah,
I don't think it was a
But I'm old.
competition, but okay.
We're
You're
not that
not
old.
old. Dude,
I
as soon as you
wasn't
get 50 to
saying
60,
I
start
wasn't
complaining,
trying to
tension.
make this a competition.
No, don't worry about it.
I know you weren't.
This is the quirks of this group.
So
You'll get
badly,
used
but
to
I'm
it.
not going to. I consider myself
that?
old.
You can consider yourself the age of 30 old.
I'm in
Yeah,
my
it does
late
feel weird now.
30s, so yes.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
36, so I already feel old.
I mean, you got gray hairs going on, so yeah, maybe.
The Backstreet
Yeah.
Avengers. Y'all want pizza?
I'll take one. What kind is it?
Your favorite. This is the only one you'll keep ordering. Me lovers.
It's fucking good. Need meat in my diet.
Come
You want
partake.
one? Come get it. Yeah,
Hmm.
come on. We won't bite.
They won't buy one.
It won't bite unless it's like a cybernetic pizza that just turns into, like, I don't know, a spider. It won't bite.
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah,
You
I'd
don't
rather
want
not
to?
think about that either.
Oh, there.
I dare.
Hey sis,
Yeah, that's what up?
catch
What is it?
beer. So what questions do you have for the rest of us while we're here?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to work together, so by all means.
Is there a trash can where I can put the crust? I can't eat too much.
No, you don't like the crust?
Just throw it in that barrel back there. I'll toss it out.
I'm primarily a carnivorous diet due to my Ganax mutations.
Ah, fair enough. That makes sense.
I feel that. Ever since I got these features, I wanted apples more.
Same.
That is fair.
So listen, I get a lot of
I mean,
apples.
when
They're
I
good
was
for
young,
me, so why not?
When I was young, I always tried to hunt mice and rabbits.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
a part demon, so I haven't started craving human
Bartender,
flesh, so I think I'm good.
tell me the wisdom. Give me advice.
If you do, I
bar-
might have
Shit's
to push
fucked.
you away with my cannons.
You right.
Cheers.
So,
downfall of
any
the
other
Union
questions
says.
about any of us?
The downfall of the Union.
Thing 1 and thing 2, CJ. Myself,
Why do you always? What the fuck?
Why does everyone keep calling us this?
God fucking damn it!
Love you too.
You started this.
God fucking damn it!
Is there a? Are there names that you two would be preferred to be called?
Oh, their actual names are Lisa and Winter, but I like joking them by calling them
Lisa and Winter.
I am going. I swear to the.
It's crazy.
You got one right. You got our. You got the first and last name right. You didn't get the first name of the other one.
Nika, she's more important.
I'm trying to remember you two.
This and Ilya, that's their names.
Yeah.
One runs fast, Wanda makes metal.
I don't have a nickname for you guys, did it?
Okay.
One runs fast, one makes the world spinny for some reason.
The world spinny?
One's fast, one's slow. That's the best difference I can get, honestly.
No, I just do a fuck ton more lightning than her.
One was pants, one was shorts.
Not always.
One's my Uber
Not
driver,
always.
one breaks down the back door.
Fair. I'll go with that one.
In any situation, I
We both can't win. That's the
Welcome to
thing.
the club.
Yeah, we both can't
sometimes
win.
either.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, any of y'all have any more questions for any of us?
I'm good.
You don't have to think of anything. You really don't. If you don't have anything off the top of your head, don't worry about it. You don't have to
You
sit
can ask
there and
stupid
like.
questions too. I know Zara will answer them.
I don't tend to ask stupid questions because it's knowledge that I usually seek.
So,
Fair enough.
any stupid question could technically lead to knowledge anyways. So, by all means,
Like, for
ask.
example, why is Zara still alive?
Because we need him.
Exactly.
For what?
Reasons.
Because he's a damn good at what he
Everyone on the team
does.
is very valuable.
He's damn good at what he does.
She's the only one that possesses a flash drive that only Soma can get access to, but for some reason it's on his
Put it
capable
this
hands.
way, I don't need to be your friend, you need to be your ally, and that's all I'm gonna be. So don't think that me being an asshole makes me any less valuable than these guys.
We're all a team at the end of the
He's an
day.
asshole when he doesn't want to be.
I'm not telling his
just don't see the
capabilities.
need to giving any
Well,
of
they're
you
no
respect.
longer a contribution, we can remove them right quickly.
I'm going to be honest, I thought
Anyway.
he was an asshole by default.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Just give him a
Oh,
box
no.
of cigarette and one Modelo. He'll be your
Nothing
best friend
against you, Zara. We love
10
you.
minutes.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys don't have the privileges they do. If either
Let's
of you
have
lay a
that good
hand
one.
on me, I don't care if it's a joke or not, I'm shooting you. Maybe not in the head, but shoot somewhere. You're getting a bullet somewhere.
Go
Don't
for
test
it.
it.
My sister did in the
Wait, was that to
academy.
us or was that to the other ones?
Actually,
To them.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Depends. If you hit me, I am cutting your arm off, and then yeah.
Debating if I should go.
Azar, you want a drink?
Then I'll spit. I'm high as shit.
I could
That's not a
probably
good idea.
upgrade mine.
Got it.
What
Yeah,
type of
yeah,
type
fair.
does Scarlet run?
I
know
did
she has
just
her own
inject
shit.
myself with good looks and good shit.
Well,
a moment
knowing
ago.
that she
Got it.
died, rest in peace.
Fair enough.
I haven't done that in a while.
She ran only 2 pistols and a gunblade sword. That was a shotgun.
You think her ship is still around? We could probably investigate if it's not run by Ganexes.
If you guys need, let's say, things for the shipping containers where I work all the time, you know, things go missing on the manifest.
Actually,
You need some stuff.
hold that thought. I need to make a quick call.
Please, huh?
Promise a better car or nothing, but if you survive, you're there to go missing.
I'll look into that then.
Hey Soma, quick question. Is the Sky Patrol still a thing?
You sound like you're talking to yourself.
Because to all intents and purposes, they are.
I'm not schizo. Shut up, Paz.
Point proven right off the fucking bat.
Damn, you're not making a good case for yourself. Oh, hold on.
Alright. Whoa.
Don't blow up my bar. We're fine, so we're fine. We're fine. I have a question. Is the Sky Patrol still a thing around here? Is that still going on?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just want to break the place.
I think my sister just fluxed.
Wait. So, when you joined...
Look what you did.
When you... Okay,
Huh?
let me...
You caused the static
First
inflow.
joined the Silver Union.
Shit.
The Sky Patrol Valkyries disbanded. But the
Don't
members
say
are
a
still
word
alive.
if I can add a hair bow to your ponytail.
What about the...
Hands you a ribbon. Hands you a ribbon. Go. She'll return. She's fine. She's fine.
Should I be worried?
No.
about that?
No.
Yeah, no. Ace, hold on to this one. You can hold on to that one for later. I got you.
Oh, actually, while she's on that call, just to explain that little mishap every now and then. That's a little thing that, well, some people call the flux, but, it's also the result of,
Take advantage of everything.
just universally...
I'll be outside. Give me a
stupid
second.
shit. A force. Think of like a strange, unknown force that happens to just do whatever it wants because it can. Kind of like a god, but it's not a god. You get what I mean?
Oh, by the way.
So, as we speak, I can talk to you right now, and all of a sudden, that force can just rip me away. And I'll disappear right in front of your eyes.
Such a strange name for the blip.
The blip? Oh, you call it the blip? I call it the flux. I learned that terminology.
Yeah, there's multiple ways of calling it.
You know, I like the blip better. I like the blip.
The blip?
Yeah, we in the CDF call it that.
Be messing with my wings.
Anyways. Can a Playboy get a drink around there?
What are you looking for?
Y'all got vodka? The older kind, not the newer kind. The newer kind.
I'll leave that one to you.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Babe, you wanted to know about the Sky Patrol? Good news and bad news. Good news is the Valkyries are still alive. Bad news is the ship has crash landed and it's been like out of commission for the past 2 years.
Investigate.
So, I was gonna say, yeah, look into that.
So you got breathing problems or something?
That's all. Body bone weak. You know, I was lined up for the academy, then poked my finger on something. Health declined, and doc said,
So
well,
you're gonna investigate it, right?
I mean, yeah,
that was the end of my careers. That was until me and my pals of CDF they built that thing over there.
Huh?
Put me in it. Only response to me. They tried putting others in it, literally twisted and tore them into pieces. It was great. There were body parts everywhere. Your mouths and guts were hanging out of the suit.
She knew
When I go in that thing,
Okay, William.
I go in that thing, and I'm perfectly fine. Call it magic, call it what you will.
Anything you want?
The lead
I know what it is.
organization that would be in the skies constantly.
The other suits work with everyone
Unfortunately,
else.
Soma got captured by the Silver Union.
Oh, this one only responds to me.
Keeping and such.
Nowadays, she won't even turn on for another pilot.
For the past 2
You
years.
don't understand. I injected
The
myself.
best thing we can do is possibly salvage and investigate the ship. See if
Well,
it's
hey,
even possible to get back up and running.
Little
Or
guy.
just salvage anything.
I'll
that
have
could
a bushwhacker.
use
Fair enough.
I still manage to get the ladies in bed every night.
I might be able to do
Jesus.
something
With the type of
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna say nothing. That's their life. I respect
any
it.
kind of use. So whatever we might find.
Yeah, because you got
Should.
As intense as yours.
Something, but at the same time.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I used to work as a researcher.
But the thing is that like if you
At
find
least it'll change your life, literally. You understand the meaning of life.
What did you do?
What?
Got the lightning spell. Call that shocking. Ah!
Listen. You got
Bitch.
the electrical stimuli. What do you want?
What is happening?
I'm gonna give you the shock and knock it over.
Oh my god, bro.
I know it's not gonna do anything to you.
You made me flex.
Oh.
You made me flip. Because all I saw was, and then my screen went crazy.
I have the power.
But CJ, I'm pretty sure knowing you, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy, but it's not gonna be hard either. Come on.
Since you and me are kind of
Trust me,
alike.
bitch. I mean,
Because I was a former, more or less a researcher.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that blood might be the key to the compound.
What do you think?
I can get
Interesting.
65% of the way there,
I say
then it
so.
collapses. I'm missing certain proteins
Mostly
that I
be
can't
working with
get
this one and
anywhere.
that one.
And all the dead bodies I collect blood from, none of them have the compounds I need.
I wouldn't mess around with Ganix if you can help it.
Yeah.
At this point, anything's better than this. This purple stuff, this ain't the frickin' show. The little shield keeping my immune system from collapsing. So, yeah, I'll take Ganix if I can help it.
I would say talk with. Yeah, let's put it this way.
A long time ago.
That shit is the most one of the most painful things you can ever go through. And my sister and I can
It's nothing but a painful moment.
I definitely know
Except for my
Ganix
work.
attack.
I actually like my work. 12 to 5. Or 10 to 5. Work at a freaking port dock city. Lifting cranes, you know, forklifts, doing all that.
Why are you playing at me like that? What? Huh?
As I said,
None.
as I work at the ports, if you need something mysteriously dropping off a cargo container.
One of these days, it's gonna suck when this thing when the place goes full moon. I'm going to actually have to like handle myself for a bit.
Yeah,
I hate being
on
a
the
wolf
full
some
moon,
days.
he's some kind of werewolf or something.
How's it go?
I get feral.
Like,
She's smooth underneath, so it should be fine. But I can always just make it so it's a personal camera. Or I can move the
While
camera.
I'm alive, kind of feral.
More like I'm going to kill you, feral.
I can respect that.
Yeah?
If you can find me some technology that can work
What?
cool magic shit.
Okay, good to know.
Well, it's not
Fair enough.
something I've had since I was a kid. It's not something I can like really control. It's just because of the Ganix mutation. I got a really weird bit of it.
Stage down, I don't mind.
Yep.
What, were you preferring something or like?
You didn't catch what I said, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Alright, can you please say it again for me? Please.
I gotta check my finances. I should have enough money for a girl to be. Oh god. One bed.
You're the one who said it's going feral.
We got a base and we have a bunch of rooms in it.
No, not that. Not that kind of warm bed. The other kind of warm bed. You should know, you're married.
You're really trying to insinuate something, aren't you?
Stupid.
Maybe I am, maybe I ain't.
Killing shit's still fun, but you know, murdering a bunch of innocent people.
What the fuck?
My puppy.
Alright, how about this? You, me,
You were here and you saw her with
another
saying a
day.
lot of
No.
things they can't say on TV.
See the way she dressed?
What's happening?
At that point, she's
I mean, I could just take off my
I
shirt.
think she's asking me out, sis.
She's a demon, nothing. My daddy sees that skin color, he is about to go.
You know what's going on?
full,
I'd have to kill
You know.
smiles, and God knows how strong smiles.
Perhaps.
He's a 60s kid.
Hmm.
You gotta give me some for that.
Oh no, sis, what do you think?
Playing, you know, there's gonna be
Think she's, what do you think?
She got the stuff. Got what it takes.
Glasses. You know, they're gonna look
Can you handle my sister?
You two knew
No.
You know, blonde hair.
One of you
To be
two.
fair, you're the one who started this, in a sense.
If I can handle it well.
Listen, you want to know how they can handle your sister?
I know it.
There are two ways to do this. Either a nice, comfortable date that they two can go on, or a one-night stand.
Hold on, pause. Hold on. Someone said one of my favorite 3 words.
Huh?
Alcohol?
One night stand.
Words, not 3 letters.
Hey, yes.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
Someone said one night stand.
So, I gave CJ the suggestion, if they want to go on a date with this one, 2 suggestions. One, a nice date that they can
Why are
go
y'all
on.
exposing? Whoa. Why y'all exposing
I was the
business
one
like
who
that?
asked. However, everyone else got involved. I don't know.
Be yourself, baby girl. That's all you gotta do.
Oh my fucking god.
Ace. Little coupon. Love Hotel, 50% off.
Yes!
What the fuck? Wait, hang on.
What?
That's a Love Hotel in Walmart. You can get that for free.
What did I? What?
You run Sector 5.
I don't.
Don't worry, I go to like 10 of these.
Well, if
per-
it's theirs
I go to
now,
like 10
I'm
of
gonna
these per
make
week,
it even more
so.
expensive for him.
Okay, if I'm being okay, let me be serious though. I say you two just go on a normal date. That's it. See how it goes.
Yeah, and then the Love Hotel afterwards.
Not that.
Oh my lord.
Not that. Do y'all not like have like normal like dates where you take it slower and some shit? Like you actually get to know the person?
I don't date. I just sleep.
Hang on.
How many of y'all are not?
Essentially,
Okay,
if you
I'm
want
good.
me to make something very strong, I definitely can.
I
Nope,
pay money,
nope, I'm good.
girl
I'm
or
good.
boy
I'm good.
comes over, we sleep, we wake up.
I'm just.
I don't know.
Oh well, there you go.
Love you both.
Yeah.
Progress.
And stuff it into your pocket.
What's happening? Hey, if you wanted to reach my pockets, all you have to do is ask.
Our armored friend.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey!
Did I make you that upset? If I did, I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. Whoa,
Not
what's
upset.
going on?
I'm not upset.
What happened?
I'm gonna tell you that right off the fucking bat. I'm not upset.
How about? Let's talk. What happened? Answer my question, y'all.
Flustering
I don't know,
the
I'm trying to figure that
absolute fuck out of me.
Oh, that's
flustered
normal.
you? Who? Her? What you do?
I nothing. I just said they could go on a normal date like normal people, so they can get to know each other. That's it.
That flustered you?
It might have been the Love Hotel thing.
That wasn't me.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
kinda.
okay. It's okay.
If that flusters you, oh sweetheart, you have a lot to learn.
If you mean the whole one night stand thing I said, that's a joke.
Yeah, no, I actually don't I don't fuck with that. But,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, that
But
was
hey,
a full-on
how about we
joke, yeah.
don't shoot in a random direction for no reason just because you got flustered, bitch?
Besides,
Over
I don't want you to
blanks.
shoot the.
I'd hate to see what you do when you get angry.
Also,
You've seen what I do when I get angry.
I understand that, but at the same time, I'd rather not see it. You get what I mean?
Also, another thing, don't shoot the support beams as well, because
I'm actually gonna like massage.
I'm not touching. I wasn't even shooting that. I was shooting in that direction. They were blanks.
Okay, good.
See her
I'm not gonna-
massage shoulders. Relax.
What did you do?
I just suggest.
Man, how about this? I'm gonna do you both a favor. Here, you come here, ear. You. Push.
Ow! What the? What am I?
Come here. Y'all two go over there. Play with me.
It's okay, sis. Come here.
Stop bothering them.
Let me go.
Let me up.
All right.
I look away for 2 seconds. She's up. Move. Get away from them.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my
I could
God.
sense your goddamn presence nearby. Tenchi!
Alright, sis, come with me. Grab some.
I
I'm
can't.
We're good.
What?
We're going this way. We're going this way.
Okay.
We'll figure this out. Get you away from the Three Stooges real quick.
We're not getting away from the three fucking stooges. I can tell you that for a fucking fact.
You never know. You never know. Pizza. Anyway.
Yeah, that's where you got the fucking pizza from, you damn.
I got the pizza. Yeah, exactly.
God damn it, sister. The fuck?
Okay.
What?
So, how are you? Are you okay? You good?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, next question. Are you sure you want to go on a date with CJ?
That's necessarily opposed to it.
You're not opposed. But so are you saying yes to going? Because I don't know if they're just picking or they're being serious. I'm not sure.
I don't know if they're being serious or not either. That's the thing.
Not sure.
I mean, she's definitely been fucking flirty with me. That's for damn sure.
True. They have. Aye.
Motherfucker. And CJ's there. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's CJ. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Breathe. It's okay.
Before I forget, when did you want to take that picture that we mentioned about?
Before
With all
everyone
our-
leaves.
Yeah, before everyone leaves.
So
Would
if
you want to do that now, or?
Sure, we can do it now.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Hi, CJ.
Hi, CJ.
Love you,
Yeah.
Ilya.
You alright?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, get out of here.
I want to shoot him. I'm gonna shoot them. I'm going to shoot them.
Don't worry, I will do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it. No.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm
I mean, are you alright?
Yeah, I am.
It's nice how things got to you, and I'm sorry. I didn't expect everyone to start jumping in on it.
Yeah, no, I didn't necessarily expect that either.
Next time, I'll just do it more privately. If that's more comfortable with you.
Were you actually being serious?
I was.
Then yes, I'd like that.
I only recently tried because Ace gave me a recommendation. Last one I lost to Organics. Sector 5, an attack happened and they gave up their life. I said I wouldn't date again. I just wanted to try it since, one person I'm actually comfortable with, and I guess I like. I'm not a person to be fully open all the time, but I just felt more comfortable.
Not the only person who doesn't always open. We both have gone through shit.
I can tell. Well, what we're doing here, we have a job. I told myself I would let my emotions get in the way of certain things, and it's my job as people in Silvercore, recently the original ones, to be more serious.
To give you a official answer. Yes. I'd like to go out on a date.
I'm not unhappy then.
Besides, it'd be nice to just...
But this, you and I get away from everyone else for a little while, take a breather, not think about the stress of the Silver Union organics. Just hang out, I guess. A date.
Sure.
And if you need to get some anger out and shoot your gun, I have a nice place, actually.
I don't lose my cool that easily.
No, but sometimes it seems offers there.
Fair.
I own Sector 5, it's the least I could do.
I mean, listen, I own 8, so...
I haven't been to 8 in a while. I haven't been there since I was kids.
It's nice, actually. It's one of the more well-kept districts. And we also own some of the upper as well.
Yeah.
We've got some of the control on the upper side, so you actually get to experience a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
So yes. My answer is yes.
Glad. I'm not gonna be blind to everyone else and, hey, I'm dating them. No, I'm not that person. I'm not gonna be all open about certain things. If they catch on, they catch on. That's on them.
That's fair. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna say much of anything anyways either.
Listen, we have our job. Just means I get to keep a little more eye on you.
When you can.
Listen, even if you can't, I can still smell you. I'm a wolf after all.
Fair.
Listen, I may be part organics and all, but at least there's some good aspects about you being a horse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be concerned or not on that one.
All it takes is, like, you know, a slight movement against your ear and make you perk up. That and your tail's also soft, surprisingly.
Look. I maintain it because I have to. Took me a long ass time to find stuff that actually was easy enough to obtain and actually worked.
Trust me, that took the same thing from my ears.
Fair.
However, once we're all done handling your recruits and all, and head out if you want.
Sure.
Your call.
Sure.
Let's probably get back before they all start thinking that we're smooching or some shit.
Oh my god. Better fucking not.
So?
Oh boy, okay.
Meaning you. Alright. So. Make this easy. Don't hurt her. I trust you. I like you.
If you guys want to go crash out, just invite me because I got a lot of crashing out to catch up on.
Fair enough.
Welcome back.
But like I said, if you guys got places to be, well,
You good?
cut things short, 'cause as much as I would love to sit
We
down
doing
and
this
talk
thing?
with y'all over some drinks and food,
Yeah. You know where Zara ran off to?
Behind the bar.
where you guys want to end up tonight. So, like I
If you wanna
said,
go
you
yell
guys
at 'em.
look forward to both my
I'll be back.
starship alongside the base in general. So, whenever you feel like it or whenever you need it, by all means, go there to either of those two places. Refuel, refresh yourself, do whatever you need. All right?
I know you won't, but
Remember, don't touch shit that's not yours. Well, with that being said, even though we're not a military, dismissed.
I think we're doing one other thing before we all part ways for the evening.
Well, you got your combat gear on. What are you trying to get into?
Everything. What are you talking about?
What you mean everything? What you mean? No, I'm not in the loop.
1010 wants to grab a photo.
Oh, a photo! Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie. I thought.
No, we're all gonna go break it. We're all gonna go out and just like charge at the fucking base and
I thought
shit.
we were gonna have like an emergency training session or some shit. I'm
We
sorry.
could.
That's PTSD. I got something. I know you guys. I'll have you guys fight. Cause like I said, you know.
I
Anyways,
thought we were having like a LAN party.
grab the
for
gang. Let's go.
Well, with that, actually, if you guys want to have a small little picture, apparently per Tenchi's orders, by all means.
I'll find out Zara.
No, your boy went down that way. I think he left.
No, he's not. He's not gone. It's just.
He's there
He's
somewhere.
not gone. He's just being a fucking baby because he decided to explode. Because I was barely near him and he said don't touch him and I wasn't touching him. But hey,
CJ.
I see them. They're so
regardless. Oh wait, now that I have this, hold on. Ribbon, bow around the tail.
There you go.
My hair. What the fuck?
Cute.
What'd you do?
Sorry, I was told to. I'm an accomplice.
Okay.
Accomplice of who?
I don't know.
Alright.
Gather the group up, Tenchi. Call him in.
Oh my god, I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna get.
Big.
Alrighty. For those who are still here, can I have everyone gather in front of the bar? We're gonna be taking a picture. It isn't out of character, by the way.
Hey, you know what? You two swap places.
Okay.
There we go. Good background.
Huh?
What? Your wings look good. Don't you want to show them off?
I don't show them off unless.
Sorry about that. Voice modulator broke.
Oh, it's okay.
I got him.
The drugs are fucking crazy, man.
Well, anyways, while I was blipping,
Root
it's just a
beer.
picture. All right.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna steal your soul.
I mean,
You
fuck,
should
I'm
move
going
over
here.
a bit from the center.
I'm mostly ready. If I wasn't fluxing so much.
If you want to go down on one knee on that one.
Fucking. Jesus Christ. I'm so
Alrighty.
tired.
We all are. Zara. After this, we're going straight to base. Anyways, picture it's gonna be taken in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm fluxing. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
I'll take another one. I'll take another one.
Yeah, let me hold on. Hold on.
Waiting for a jack. I feel the rights of every man.
I actually can't see.
American.
Wait. Okay. That's my question.
For your life.
Nope.
We good?
All right, there we go.
Okay, cool. Taking another one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. There we go. This next one you can be in your combat gear if you want.
Let me.
Combat gear.
I was gonna say, whether you my comment.
Alright there.
Comes crashing
Oh,
down.
let me.
It hurts inside.
Oh my God, who's killing me? Let me adjust my eyes.
17 shots.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Back to back, sis.
7.5?
I apologize.
Hell yeah.
I've been drinking a lot today.
I didn't mean to touch that.
Go a little forward.
Speaking of, I gotta put my beer to the side. There we go.
Bit more
Yeah,
forward.
put it on the board.
There you go.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, one sec. I need to look cool too. Don't blow me up, please. Not again. I'm trying to look
What if
cool.
the first time? Picture being taken.
I know, that's why I said again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Bang, bang.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Average? Oh yeah.
Bang.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head back to base.
Bang.
Drink some
JK.
whiskey, maybe.
We going to Secretary for a bit?
Aren't we all heading to base?
Well, one day
have some plans.
Where the fuck is base?
You guys later.
You have some plans?
We'll see you at the base. You two can tell us. I'll fly you to the base.
Wait. I didn't. Where the fuck is base?
What plans you got?
I didn't know we had a base.
Is it what I think it is?
Base is outside of the city. There's a secret tunnel that can... Yeah, but we haven't sent you where there are 2 ways to get there. That being a tunnel in Sector 5, or just take the entrance that's outside the city.
Don't worry about it.
Can I kill anyone on the way?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Look, I don't know who it is, but I know one of y'all is killing me way too much.
No!
Motherfucker almost misfired his flight.
Actually, wait, no, I can't. I'm stupid.
I was gonna say, a lot of us can fucking fly.
I can fly.
No,
So
I
can
can't.
we.
How can y'all fly? What?
Electricity.
No.
Lightning.
Wind, electricity, and my leg enhancements.
I'd expect the wind. Y'all can't fly with lightning. If y'all flying with
It's called utilizing also ferromancy,
less
Ace.
than 8 seconds.
Ace, it's also called utilizing ferromancy and lightning for me.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna head to base. I'll see you there.
So how they have there is basically the metal that they can basically create and bend to forcefully every certain thing at their around their body. Move it
How
themselves.
dare you be so secretive? Well, if you're going to be going on without me,
I'm sorry, Ace.
I know that's not. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
You want to be angry at me? You want to be angry at me? You want to be angry at me?
I don't even. Why are you talking to me like a baby?
Yeah, what talking to me like a you little shit?
Alright. Who is this?
Is that right? Okay, you're mumbling a lot. That's a thing for you and your girlfriend. Like not us.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. You were breaking out like a fucking robot.
Oh.
My flux has been terrible since I got here. Oh my god.
Anyways.
What's going on?
Should we head out?
Yeah.
At this point, let's go.
Indeed.
Even if the flux.
Don't let us outlive everyone. Don't let us outlive everyone like Zion did, please.
That's fine. I'll take care of it right now.
Why me? Why me?
You literally just outed
Why
yourself.
me?
You fucking death flagged yourself.
I didn't say kill me now. I'm bullied every episode.
I didn't, bro. I did not touch you. Why did you
Anyway.
crash out like that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but like, bro,
Good shit, everyone. Good shit.
Look at me, like, don't touch
Yeah, that was wholesome.
Don't touch
That was fucking wholesome.
Sorry, bro. I don't want to be touched. You don't want people near him. That's a pet peeve.
Immersion.
Her entire thing is like,
Oh no! I just got Cynthia just got pinged. Hello, Ibushi.
Oh,
are you gonna go do that?
Bushi's there. Oh, no.
I've known. I've actually known. I knew this was coming.
Yeah. Honestly, same.
No,
gonna
Spino
go to it,
teased
or-
me beforehand, so I knew this.
Yeah, same.
Something I'm more comfortable in.
There were a few options that the players can do. I'm just like, oh boy.
I love the boy.
That's the thing.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep the fact
Actually
that
hates Cesaro. Fucking with him is
Ryoko is a
so
former Silver Union member. A secret for now.
Don't shoot me.
Hold on,
Cesaro
sir.
didn't publicly say that he was once a terrorist who committed various work.
I mean, the twins haven't said that they're, they're former Union Black Site members.
Oh, it is that
Nope.
model.
So we all have something in common.
Oh, before we split up, she would have gave Ilya a hug and said have fun.
I remember that.
I mean, I've done multiple.
Hey,
like Ryoko has done
Silvercore mission.
Probably is me because I have a light on my model because of the HUD.
What's that red shit?
I don't think it's you.
That's Mercury.
No, it's not you. It's not you.
The red lions.
Is it y'all?
They're shooting us.
No, it's not Merc either. I know it's not Merc. Hold on, hold on.
Eat shit and die.
I'm pretty sure it's not me, so.
Are you sure?
I'm in my
I don't think it is.
Let me just test.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. Why?
For what?
Hold on, wait. Let me just. I'm gonna turn you back on.
Here, hold on, let me.
Oh, now it doesn't want to do it. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
There is an update, by the way.
Oh yeah, I updated mine.
Before when I crashed, there was an update.
Oh my god, dude.
Do good. I don't know. There was a collider up there.
Yeah, that's in the game because that whole pillar comes down in the game.
Okay, and then I'll post the pictures, and then I'll pick the best one, and then I'll pick one, and we'll use it for the group.
Yeah.
Ah shit.
Like, I don't know.
So I'm being called for Cynthia, because Ibushi showed up.
I mean, unless just
Um,
cut through solid steel or things that are harder than steel.
So like onto the airship, or?
There we go.
I need to hop in their comms and find out, because I'm pretty sure I can't get into the map. I can try poking.
I mean, they're on the airship right now.
Who?
The everyone who went on the mission. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
I'm watching my stream.
Who's in? Actually, I can just request off of Calamity.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go and do that then.
Is it over or still doing?
It's their post, so because Cynthia was on standby, so she was nearby, so I can easily go. She would still be nearby, so. Silver. Silver, come here. Oi.
I can't wait to
I'm being asked to go do something with Cynthia because it is important for Cynthia right now. So I'm going to go and take care of that. I will message you when I'm done, and we can do the thing that you asked me about. Okay?
Oh, just talking? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. I mean, if it can be you, and then like it doesn't have to be just you, by the way, because
Okay, we can.
I'm not gonna lie.
We can sort this
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Let
take
me.
care of your
Yeah.
thing. Take
Yeah.
care of your thing.
Anyways, thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you all had fun.
Tenchi about the base.
Appreciate y'all coming.
And if they can add.
What's your opinion on Taco Bell?
Like area.
Yeah, finish with that.
I have to say it's good because my girlfriend likes it.
And to you, to see if y'all approve.
Correct answer.
Exactly. Anyways.
Little do you know, I was a snitch sent.
Ah, thank you. Anyways, see you later. See you guys later. Bye.
Have fun.
Almost.
I'm glad. Right. We're on 10's playlist. You know what? We're literally playing this one because this is fucking fitting.
When we were fighting a Sapphire Star, Sephi Jiva, in the siege. And she survived.
You called?
Important matters.
Oh boy.
Damn, Azura be swallowing his damn hair.
Right, I saw the picture, so it was what we thought it was. So it's what we thought it was.
Indeed, it was.
Shit. Alright. So you found Ibushi.
We found Ibushi, yes. However, that's not why I called you. It is the circumstances as to why now this Ibushi is upset.
Okay, that's okay.
It knows you. Rather well, apparently.
Huh?
Yes, because you're the one who set that Amatsu free, apparently. According to their words. Along with Tempest and your other... well, your companion.
How?
Whatever clash that you had some sort of massive impact on the area. And whatever occurred there woke it up. Apparently it was dormant for a long time because both the Ibushi and the Nawa, who is dead by the way, sealed it in that location. A long time ago.
Okay. So wait, they were sealed on that island where we rescued Reen? That doesn't make sense though. How?
Yes.
But that doesn't make sense. Like, why? Fucking hell. Because
That
Tempest...
was a major burial ground.
Because Tempest also had lightning. He didn't have a lot of it back then, but he still had it. I didn't. But I remember... I remember when... After we left, I remember Calvin making the comment of a giant hurricane had basically sprung up in that region. That hurricane started moving south, and then it disappeared out of the blue. No idea what, no idea how, but there was theories that it was Amatsu, but we had no confirmation. No one ever got a visual, nothing. It was just theory crafting.
Fast forward.
Fast forward. Satsumi gets attacked at the Elder's Recess. She is drawn out of her territory and her nest, brought all the way to another section of the Elder's Recess, a very far distance away. Commission gets word of it. Calvin gets word of it, sends a note to me that Satsumi is attacking something. and that she's on the losing end of it. A group of us go out because I'm immediately substituted in to the group because it involves Satsumi. We get there, giant storm system is happening, creatures are up in a fucking panic. And lo and behold, we find Satsumi in the middle of the storm. She is pinned, like basically beaten to hell, barely conscious, barely alive. And then we run into Tempest. Tempest then sends his followers out to attack us while we're trying to heal Satsumi. We drive and kill off several of those little followers. And then another rogue hunter shows up. As well as Tempest.
Okay.
Both of them come down, start talking to us, talking to the group. I wasn't part of the group. They told me to stay behind with Satsumi. Then all of a sudden I get told by Ichika, Tempest wants a rematch against me. He said if I didn't do the fight, that basically all of us would be killed by other rogue hunters or something else lying in wait.
Okay.
As much as, you know, I'm one who want to take down Tempest, granted, in that moment, I'm not necessarily wanting to fight him. I'm caught off guard. I'm trying to take care of Satsumi. But given the ultimatum, there's not really much of a choice. So we fight. And I lose. Big time. That fight resulted in me basically having both of my arms broken. Before Tempest kills me, as he was basically making the attempt to do the killing blow on me, his sword is ripped out of his hands. And then Amatsu appears and descends. But Amatsu isn't alone. There's a figure, a green figure with him. He lands behind the followers of Tempest, and from what it looked like, killed every single one of them. By this point, Satsumi is finally up and about and awake, and I get on her back. We're trying to get away, and then all of a sudden, we are thrown back, including Satsumi. Everyone is forced to the ground. I'm on Satsumi's back, and Satsumi's forced to her knees. Next thing I know, I'm being lifted up off her back and pulled forward to the front of the group, face to face with some kind of apparition, some kind of visage, whatever it is, that looks very similar to Zack. Made out of green energy of some kind. Amatsu is standing or floating about 100 feet behind this entity. The entity speaks to me. The words of which I have posted within the comms, and you have seen them. But it was a message directed to me and to me alone. Voice of Amatsu, basically.
Yes, the...
The next thing I know, Amatsu basically does a massive show of force. And that's when we flee. I'm picked up, I'm carried out because I am exceedingly exhausted, I am heavily injured. I'm carried out. We managed to get away. That being said, we did unfortunately lose one hunter. We don't know what happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
But we get away. Following that, Amatsu isn't seen again. Not until recently. Amatsu starts showing up in certain places, but not necessarily revealing himself, but except only showing a storm. And then Kaylee Roots is at the village, taking care of the beasts that come in, including Kushala, Aspinas, and all of that, in which we heard that both of them were fighting each other. And then we lose communications with her. And then all of a sudden, we get a strange coded message, a Morse code message. Translating that, it was a direct remark to me. Little currents. That's what Amatsu has used to reference to me on 2 occasions at this point. Somehow Amatsu sent that message through Kaylee's comms. But Amatsu can't hear us. Now, all of a sudden, a second storm appears. To the south.
Yes.
Which we've now identified was Ibushi.
Yes. Ibushi, with the help of I believe it's a Wyverian translator, I'm not too sure, but through the mouth of a hunter made remarks of, I am here to find my queen. The storm feels a little bit odd, but I am waiting to be reunited with her once again. Come to find out, the Narwa perished because of the Sixth Fleet, namely Alaris.
Correct.
And her companion Pip, yes. She made a remark, the Ibushi made a remark on this, and then we understood that. We kind of came to that conclusion. And then they mentioned something about the other storm. Another hunter mentioned that it was probably Amatsu. Myself included, I mentioned that. In which it turned red, enraged. Its wind power is surging. It then asked, is that demon alive? And I asked, promptly, how do you know of this creature? I assume you two have history. The beast then said, me and my queen sealed away this demon long ago. Only now to hear that this creature lives. And we say yes. And then they remark about the Battle of Storms, or something along that nature, in which a hunter, a woman of your guild, and a Kushala clashed in one area, in which woke it up, or sealed it from its confinement.
Shit. But there's no way we could have known.
There is no way we could have known, no.
No.
Because that mission wasn't about that. It was about getting back Reen.
Correct. And that was when we found out that Tempest could transform into that Kushala Dior Prime, as Jason so colloquially coined it. Which, that alone was an immense amount of power. I was being able to match it with the help of Satsumi. But even then... That's the thing, though. It's like, why would that have triggered Amatsu's freedom? We didn't destroy the island. There was none, like, even wind strengths of that nature is not gonna rip the island apart to free something that was confined underneath it.
The upsurge of mana from you. the dragon element from Tempest, as well as the storms, all coalescing in one place. Think of it like either a beacon or some sort of giant battery that it harnessed from within. Either within the ground or within the skies of that area. That is just my theory. In which, then, that also means that it is technically my fault as well.
Not necessarily. No, I'm
No,
not gonna.
it
No,
somewhat is.
no. I'm not gonna let you hold that. I'm not gonna let you blame yourself for this one. Because it isn't. Yes, you can say that it is because you wanted to save Reen. And there's nothing wrong with that. What we believed was going to be a simple exchange didn't happen. You cannot be blamed for that. Fuck.
Now, I'm going to let you know because you are my sister and this isn't very important. Because of that information, some people are now, namely those, upset at that notion. I will calm them down, don't worry. I will quell their thing. I will let them know. It is not your fault at all.
They could simply just
It
talk
is
to
not
me.
yours.
It's not like it's a great fucking secret. It's not like it's a great secret. I've already openly stated what happened that day.
Yes. But
great.
I figured I'd call you and let you know, as you wanted to hear about what we found.
Honestly?
This is on no means an attack on you, of course.
No, but in all
This
honesty,
is mainly just means.
it's better that I'm hearing this from you and not from someone else right now. Because I can simply say this. Depending on who would speak to me, I would be willing to bet that they were going to not say everything correctly. Or we're going to spin it in some very negative way towards me. So I appreciate it. It's not the greatest of news. But it is what it is. And I appreciate you telling me.
You know, of course. Of course. You know, sometimes I now think, considering all these situations and stuff like that, is our purpose here really necessary? Or more so, like, are we really an issue when it comes to certain things? I feel like most things wouldn't have happened without the intervention of most magics and other things and stuff like that.
That's always the age-old answer, is it not? It's a question that has been passed down time and time again through history, from what I've read. If we hadn't been here and did this, what would have changed? And the answer is, who knows? Maybe it still would have. Maybe it would have been worse. Maybe it would have been better. We don't know.
Right.
And that's the thing, is we cannot change what has happened. And so we make do with what we've got. We do the best that we can.
Right.
So right now,
we have 2 angry storm clouds.
Very much so. And not only just 2 angry storm clouds, I've got 1 angry asshole of a rogue hunter that I've got to deal with. Among other things.
Well, we all have to deal with. You're not doing that alone.
Oh, I know. Believe me.
Privy that you don't do it alone, but...
No, but... depending on how things go, I may have to be the one to do it alone. But this time I've got a few new tricks up my sleeve. One of which I'm keeping very close to the chest. Because the rogues seem to have a fun little tendency of learning things when you go out into the field. Or being out in the grip. Besides, they've noticed this, but they don't know what it means. And I plan to keep it that way until the time is right.
I see.
Tempest had that ace up his sleeve. Now I've got mine.
A good way to put things.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure they know that I've got 6 tails now and I've got 2 new elements, but that's fine. That's fine.
Well, they've been quiet for this long. Who knows when they'll come back?
Don't know.
Honestly, I was half expected for them to show up today.
Same.
Considering the whole storm moniker, but no, surprisingly not.
Indeed. Right. Let's go and take care of this now.
But, yep, that is all I wanted to relay. Information for what? Pardon?
I appreciate it dearly. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Weeks from there, 2 months after,
I've been almost at until recently. And there's someone right there who knows that as well.
Not too far.
And
It's okay.
many of my other friends, we had to just wait for him to come back. He's right, he was in the book for a while. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not me in disguise. I can assert you that.
What if this were to be another version of you? But
If that
darker state.
Oh.
I don't. I think that's very unlikely. I'm gonna be honest. If that was the case, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be, hiding out or anything like that. I'm gonna be very
You'd
bluntly
be
honest.
surprised, considering.
You never know. It can't.
Actually, I'll talk to you about
But
that
it
later, maybe.
also looked like it was working with Amatsu.
Speaking on the voice of
Okay.
Amatsu.
How about I say, did it attack directly the supposed green me?
No. When it appeared the first time when we ran into Amatsu, when we first physically saw Amatsu, no. The voice did not attack, but Amatsu did. The voice was simply the voice. And it spoke to me directly.
So sort of like the same exact ordeal with that freaking what was that other monster that we ran into?
Please don't shoot off the ship, please.
I'm not.
You mean Chaos?
Christ. The guy that had the Gora Magala armor on, Cosmo.
Yes, that was Ibushi's interpreter.
Ibushi,
I would
yeah.
say.
Okay.
So there was a spur of the moment thing, but I did not mention. So there was tales back in the day of Ibushi and or Narwa, or I believe any higher elder dragon of that caliber, speaking through Wyverians. Now it's not a common thing, but yes, I know it sounds very strange, but there are certain Wyverians who have a lineage connected to the Elder Dragons, or things of higher power. So those who do are used as interpreters, which is where we have our Gormagala armored person, which I assume was a Wyverian, using, or well, Ibushi essentially communicating within their body. Technically, it sort of like a dominant. I'm not too sure how to pronounce, explain it.
Yeah, I get it.
Dominant force. Mm-hmm.
The problem that we have.
No.
I was not aware of this.
But now we need to keep you in careful watch whenever around them in case something does happen. Not saying anything harm would come to you, just help you out in that circumstance.
More
But now we have.
substance to my theories as to where we worries come from.
Yeah, but now we have a dilemma. Then why was there a version of me talking for them? I'm not a Wyverian. I'm a Spellborn. So
That's the question, is it not?
Yeah.
Unless you're somehow.
Wait.
Unless you somehow share something.
No.
I'm just a hunter, man.
Did Zachary? By chance, did you use you know that big explosion that you do sometimes?
Armageddon.
Armageddon.
Yeah.
No, a theory here. Again, this is not true, but what if these Elder Dragons, or these, higher powers, are essentially coalescing, or, gathering our mana, or, I don't have mana, but other people's mana, to essentially replicate or form something they can use as, like, an avatar of sorts.
But then why
instance,
him?
maybe with it,
Then why him and not me?
Because don't forget, he was trying to test you.
Fair.
As well as, I think I can answer that. When I use Armageddon, I literally take a portion of my life force, because Spellborns, we have to live off mana. That is our life, our blood, our oxygen. Whenever I use Armageddon in those do or die situations to get the teams out, I literally throw a tenth of my life force out and spill it into one singular focused impact. Driving forces away, and basically giving a shock factor to give us an opening to extract people off the field. It's not free, and it hurts like hell, and it does not give a fuck who's friend or foe. Simple as that.
No, I remember.
Also, at the end, I cannot naturally absorb mana, which means I cannot absorb that mana back. And when I exude that mana out of me, that is then wild magic, is the nature change I inflict on it. Which means, versus your storms and my Armageddon leaves more random mana spread about. That might be that. But I think we need a better answer on something. What was it again that drew you to that area the first time?
Which
what
one?
What caused you and Tempest to meet there before that whole situation?
As in the second time we fought, or the first time we fought?
When the green me showed up, what led up to that? Why did you and Tempest end up at the same spot? That's So this, I got it.
I don't mind explaining this
So
one,
this was not
if you don't mind.
Sure, but at least let me lead up to that.
Go for it.
This is not the first time they fought. This is that instance with Amatsu was the second. The first time was when we were getting green back. I'm sorry, what?
You want me to explain this one?
If you may.
Very well. As Cosmo said, and this has been stated around, as Cosmo said, I have faced Tempest on 2 separate occasions. Directly.
Oh, Tempest. Okay.
Yes, not Amatsu.
Yes.
The first encounter was when we were getting Reen back, as Cosmo said. It was a group of rogue hunters, Jason, Ruiner, Tempest, alongside Reen. During which a major fight broke out between all of us and those of us who were accompanying Cosmo to get Reen back. I myself, alongside Satsumi, was fighting Tempest. Eventually, during the entirety of this fight, Tempest threw a little ace in the hole. Tempest transformed into a black-scaled Kushala Deora, roughly twice the size of Satsumi, who is a full-grown female adult. Kushala Daora. It would later be told to me by Jason that he coined this form Kushala Daora Prime. And in fact, it definitely had the strength to back it up. Together, myself and Satsumi, we were able to go toe-to-toe and nullify each other's wins.
Oh, nothing, sorry. This has officially reached that point where a lot of names are being around and I have no idea who any of this is or no idea what's going on. So I'm gonna head downstairs and lay down, and eventually I'll have heard these names enough that I'll understand what everyone's talking about. Good hunting, y'all. Thank God none of y'all died. Still a little bit upset, but not so much at anyone else. Just people died, and I don't like that. So
Yeah.
No worries.
Your reason to be upset is very reasonable.
Understandable.
I'll give you a catch up later.
Right. So, the end result of that encounter, because we had gotten Reen out, it was a full-blown retreat at that point. Satsumi, in so doing, got heavily injured. I myself nearly had something taken out of me by Jason, but was stopped. Jason did not get anything out of my body, but he did manage to break one of my old swords. A sword that actually was surprising that he actually did break it. But that was the first encounter. The second encounter was much later. Got word from Calvin that Satsumi was under attack in the Elder's Recess. It was unsure as to what, given there was no visual of what she was fighting, but there was the reports given by Calvin of heavy winds and rain. Given that a team had already been chosen by that point, but given the fact that it was dealing with Satsumi, I was told to get involved and join the squad for this. We go to the Elder's Recess. Lo and behold, there is a giant storm raging in the distance. Pushing through, creatures, monsters of all kinds are running away. Some decide to attack us, but they all seem to be fleeing. Eventually, we find Satsumi, deeper into the storm. She was fighting something. She runs off. I give chase. And then she is heavily injured and collapsed onto the ground. But there is no indication as to who was doing this. When the rest of us reconvened with Satsumi, and those of us who could do healing magic, we were healing her, for her wounds were very, very severe. Who shows up but Tempest? But Tempest isn't alone. He has a group of followers with him. In addition, there is one other rogue hunter that shows up. The one wearing the dark blue Namiel armor.
Okay.
The followers of Tempest attack.
Was
Followers of Tempest
the
attack.
main thing we're trying to... Sorry to cut you off. We're trying to figure out the correlation as to why you were both drawn there. We know why you were drawn there now.
Because my suspicion, Amatsu. Because after that fight I had with Tempest the second time, which left me severely injured, Amatsu made his appearance. Descended, as I said, with his voice, your copy, as so to speak.
Trust me, I'm not liking being used like a fucking puppet either.
Oh, trust me, I was confused as all hell. But I have his words as to what he said to me. I've posted them on a few occasions in the researchers' comms.
I remember that. The main thing we're trying to figure out is the correlation to the Sixth Fleet killing it the first time. And then Jason ripped the soul out. Cynthia
embodied it, accidentally trying to keep it away from Jason's grasp, eventually returning it back to its rest. But now it's alive again. And this one recognized it as the same storm. So either... Yeah. Hopefully it's that. That sounds more reasonable than it didn't ever truly die in the first place. So.
Do you have a record? Do you have exactly what was said by Ibushi?
Not on hand yet.
Send that to me as soon as you can, please. I'd like to read that.
I don't have anything. Nothing written down yet. People are still getting it written down. I'm pretty sure she is, but I remember one thing he said was, we mentioned what made you fought, and well, he got really fucking pissed. And basically told us, get the fuck out of here, otherwise I'm gonna slaughter you all. Because apparently, his words, he sealed that demon away along with his wife for a reason, trapped him in the pits of hell, made a storm so powerful that he couldn't escape.
Wait. Him.
Amatsu.
Random thing. What if Amatsu got help to get out? It's supposedly
So here's the thing. Following that fight, the first time I had with Tempest, for those that aren't aware, I am a very powerful aeromancer. Wind magic is one of my most strongest elements within me. Following that fight, Calvin made the report that a massive storm system had appeared, a hurricane, suddenly overnight in that area where we were when we were fighting Jason. But that wasn't us. It was neither myself, neither Satsumi, neither Tempest. I can create strong enough winds that are on the level of that, with the force of that. But I cannot create a hurricane, not necessarily. But that hurricane, that was incredibly large, sprung up out of nowhere and started traveling. And then it just disappeared. Out of nowhere, no trace. So whatever it was, if where we fought Tempest was indeed the resting place of Amatsu, then I don't know, because we had no knowledge of that. We couldn't have known. I couldn't have known that.
I get that, but what I was going to say is, we now have 7 paths of possibility with that. The more we're going into this, the deeper it goes and more branches we're finding.
There's only one fear that I have for this whole situation. I'm scared that Amatsu is trying to lure Ibushi in to finally get revenge.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That is what I'm scared of.
That honestly wouldn't surprise me. Get revenge on the one.
Defeated.
Yeah.
The queen down. Yeah.
You're saying?
I was gonna say basically the same thing. Amatsu would want to get revenge on the ones who sealed it away.
So.
But Amatsu's storms would, come across as Amatsu's storm. How is it able to replicate the Narwa storm?
That's what I'm wanting to know. Because for whatever reason...
Well, remember what he said. Go on.
For whatever reason, Amatsu was able to pull Satsumi away from her territory, her nest in the recess. Satsumi is not one to leave like that. I've been with her long enough. So something had to pull her out of that. And then pulled her and basically into a trap.
You're saying it's the monster that did it?
More than likely, yes. The question is how?
Probably through years of experience of seeing other elder dragons or even other monsters that I've been having witness. They never know, they go ahead and see it. Be able to
But that's the thing, though.
and actually draw in like a prey.
For now, we got more than enough information as is. Now we need to take time to collect and rest. The grip's almost here. You got all that written down, right?
Yeah, I'll post the after hunt report.
Right.
Oh boy.
Share
I
with
was
me
gonna
what he
say-
said too, because I need to look at that.
Yeah. I'm gonna look in the scrying eye, I'll write it down and I'll send it. Right?
Mm.
For now, we're running in circles with the same information over and over again at this rate. It's making more butterfly effects than giving us a headway. We'll convene with this next time when the grip's open.
I'll be around.
For the time being.
Understood.
For the time being.
Card's fucking down.
Damn.
Dude, this shit just gets fucking deep.
We have
I love it, but damn.
butterfly effect.
Man, you know, because I knew what was coming for this hunt because Spino teased because Spino knew I wasn't gonna be there, so he's like, "Do you want to see what's being planned for tonight?" And I'm like, "Sure." Sends me the document of the words, and I'm like, "You motherfucker." Because I have the document for what Amatsu said directly. I just need to have it be given to Cynthia.
By end of night, the scrying eyes will be reviewed and you'll
Yeah. I have the document
This is
already,
what
so
it's
it's like,
like.
yeah, that's the voice of Amatsu.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep.
Looks very funny.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So I knew you were all going to run into Ibushi. I knew what Ibushi was going to be saying and stuff like that. And I'm just like, man. But there's also some fun information that I found in that I don't think people have realized. And when that finally gets posted, that's going to be fun because I know a few things.
Lars is in hot water. That's the fuck part about this. I'm gonna be honest.
Why would she be in hot water?
In hot water?
Why would she be in hot water?
Because the way it got worded, it's making it feel like her butterfly effect triggered all this to happen. Her choice of saving her village.
Not necessarily. There's also one other piece. There's also one. Yeah, but
yeah.
I mean, Alaris is gonna see that information anyway, so she's just be like, she's gonna find. She'll put her 2 cents in. But there's also one teeny tiny little thing in there. I'm wanting to see if people realize it before it gets outright stated that I found out.
What?
I'll say it. I don't mind saying it unless you want to discover it.
Go for it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be model work focused for the next 3 months.
I'm gonna pop out of here. Seer, you said you had a document that
Yes,
says
Spino gave me the document. It'll be posted regardless.
Yeah.
Spino gave it to me before the session, so I have the document.
Okay.
So if you want, I can give you the text, the direct text. I can give you the direct text. I don't. That's fine.
Whatever the Ibushi said, like.
Yeah,
quote-wise,
I can send
so
that to you.
Put it in the,
Yeah, I can send that to you.
Thank you.
Yee.
Already sending it.
See ya, Twix.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Twix.
She left already. So if you're also thank you for streaming night because I'm gonna go and watch your VOD because I want to see this shit. I told Spine I was like, I hope someone goes on here and is streaming because I want to.
You know, there were so many people fluxing, including myself.
Oh no!
So if you see
were you
a
streaming
bunch
too?
of black screens,
I wasn't fluxing. Yeah, I wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't fluxing. I was streaming,
Cool.
So.
But
I
the
will take a look.
Ibushi part, I had all of that down. So
Actually, for
we're
that, I will just post in. There's a self promo for.
You can just DM me.
links, right?
Just DM it to me. DM me your Twitch link.
Say, just send them the link.
Right.
Yeah. So if you want to know the one little hint, I don't mind telling you.
All right, what do we got?
Mountain snake.
Mountain
Snake.
Oh.
Mountain snake.
Oh. That one.
Why the fuck is a bitch getting involved?
Because he was involved with Alaris to take down Narwa.
That's news. I never knew that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. As far as I'm aware, that it's
Because all
as far as I'm aware, yeah, it was, or at least to some degree.
You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember because I never saw that. That's an Ari question. But like Spino was like, so like, cause Spino was surprised like how much like when I read through it, I'm like, I was reacting to it like after I read through it, and he's like, so there's one more hint you didn't find, and I was just like, I looked through it again, and I was like, I see the notion of mountain snake. I'm like, is that Dalamador? And he's like, yep. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Also, what the fuck? What keeps happening? Every time I approach you, you walk away in character. What happened? Oh, is that just bad timing? Or
I think
what?
it's just bad timing.
What the fuck? I'm over here thinking like, what? Did the gun blow up in their face? Like, what the fuck happened when I was in book 4? I became the reading rainbow for fucking 2 months.
The fact that I just go ahead and close range snipe.
No, because every time I would
Fucking two
walk up to you,
wyverns.
he would
Two
just
flying
suddenly
wyverns.
walk away
Baratheon,
without
the Astalos.
fail. It's like, what the fuck?
Look, I'm in my character's mindset, bruh. I cannot explain that shit to you.
Gremlin. Also, I need to fix this still.
Yeah, you know what?
I also think I have a clip of you.
Oh, you're right.
I also think I got
Double
a
shot.
great clip, or I think I got a great shot of you saying, "Yo, right up the
I need
ass."
to fix something.
Right up the ass.
Already.
Yeah. I think I got a great.
Yeah, it's a good thing I checked. It's a good thing I checked Hunter researcher comms, because Cosmo pings me, and I'm like, "Do you need me right fucking now?" And he's like, "It would be preferred." I'm like, "Okay, I will."
I saw that in the comms.
So it was actually good timing because we just finished up our scene with Silvercore, so we had just finished that up.
I was debating it because it's like there's not a lot tied to you, because at the very beginning we were more discussing which one was it, Amatsu, I think it was. Yeah, Amatsu. How did Narwa come back? That was the original thought process. Currently the track mindset is we think someone of the Argonovsky, basically the trading guild that also provides basically emergency relief and transport. That's the only one that makes sense to us that would fail to alert these villages before the storm hit. So, which at this point, that's player created idealism for the scenario. I have no idea what the fuck we're going off. I just went off of fucking small things that tied to this and feel like they fit. So we're literally going into this partially blind.
Yup. We gotta fuck around and find out who did it.
He's gonna scream at Spino.
Yeah, I love finding out who the fuck the snitch is. Woohoo! I can't wait to throw black at random.
Hearing the fact of
it
could be someone that knew what
It's
was
funny.
happening,
I know what the answer is, but I'm not gonna fucking say it.
Magnus got so pissed off. It's like so. I
saw you
sparking. Yeah, because
This one saw it too and just went over and was just like, "Okay, calm down." I just saw that and I was like, "Okay, calm down. We don't want all the shit."
That happened in Ymir, and Magnus fucking lost it when she was there.
Oh.
Damn.
So hearing that again, that it could possibly be someone that just didn't bother to alert
what are
them, is
you
like
kicking?
I'm using these as my hands.
I have no idea, hun.
I tend to do this a lot, but no, but yeah.
You
for
idiot.
Someone to fail to alert everyone. She's like tempted to manhunt.
This. You're like, motherfucker, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Alright, I'm hopping out. I'll see you all later. Yeah, and Cynthia will be there on Friday, so further discussion can be had. Cause oh boy.
I sent you it.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. Thank you.
And everyone, the
No
press
problem.
got mad at me for even
I'm
saying
gonna
that
try to
word.
stream these.
Oh fuck. Back out of VR. Okay, so he's probably getting food. Okay, so that being said, I am getting very tired. Yeah, I'll be in my Discord in a bit. Actually, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, that was a fun night. I'm glad the people had fun with the little meet and greet or introduction. I guess initiation is the best way to put it. But yeah. Okay, so something gonna be busy? Yep, very much so. Fun stuff, fun stuff, fun stuff, fun stuff. Trying to talk about. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, girlfriend acquired for Ilya. Not yet. Curious as to what ultimately released Amatsu. I know the answer. I'm not gonna say it though. I do know the answer. I do actually know the answer out of character. But yeah. Oh boy. Fun stuff. Yeah, there's a few things I know out of character I'm not saying because I genuinely cannot because of spoiler shit. But yeah, so with that being said, I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. That was a very fun session of RP tonight across 2 different things. So, I will be back tomorrow for Azure Wings. So yeah. We'll see what fun things happen, cause yeah. Oh boy. I'm going to be busy talking in researcher comms, I can tell you that for a fact. So yeah. With that being said, appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care everyone, have a good rest of your night. Go give Saya lots and lots of love. She absolutely deserves it. Bye.